They've been a little bit hotter lately with those 2 games that they won against you. The Toronto Blue Jays, 5-5 in their last 10, so it's not as though you've got a bunch of teams ahead of you who are all super hot right now. That being said, it's not going to matter if the Red Sox aren't able to get out of their own way a little bit, which has been a problem for them. It really is a lot of different points this year. It'd be nice to see them put a little bit of consistency together and get some wins, especially against a quality team like Houston, but unfortunately, you are now trying to avoid a sweep at the hands of these Astros, who, just like you, are fighting for this spot. The AL West, that division, wide open right now, as the 3 teams at the top of it are the 3 teams all tied up for that wild card. Whoever's going to get the division, the other teams will end up with that wild card unless the Red Sox can turn things around quickly. Same goes for the Blue Jays. You know, the Blue Jays were right there. They've been muscled out. The Red Sox and Blue Jays both sort of fighting for their playoff and postseason lives here. We'll get into the Red Sox and MLB scoreboard coming up in just a little bit. The Toronto Blue Jays in action right now. They're at home taking on the Nationals. That game in the top of the second, with the Blue Jays leading by a score of 2-0. Coming up, we'll have all the usual bells and whistles here of the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. We'll have the bet du jour coming your way. We will also have the BMW keys to the game. That'll be coming up a little bit later on. Your pregame scoreboard and the Catches Law Group injury report. But coming up, we're very excited to be presenting this to you here, as instead of our normal conversation with the manager, we'll be talking with a former manager of the Red Sox, John Farrell, in the spirit of the Jimmy Fun Radio Telethon. Ex-skipper John Farrell will be on to share some of his, thoughts and memories, of course, of the battle that he had with cancer, and some of his thoughts and ideas, of course, about the Jimmy Fund and the experience that he's had with them over the years. That's all coming up here on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Now is the time to experience America's pastime in a whole new way. Major League Baseball has teamed up with T-Mobile for Business to advance the game with next-gen 5G solutions, going deeper with real-time data visualization, new camera angles that put fans on the field with their favorite players, and even testing an automated ball strike system in the minor leagues. This is the 5G era of baseball. See what we can do for your business at T-Mobile.com/now. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. Officially licensed product of MLB Players Incorporated.
When you drive the most dependable mass-market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass-market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass-market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
Why?
If you have T-Mobile 5G home internet, you might be hearing this
Why?
a lot.
Why?
Every time your internet slows down during the busiest hours.
Why?
Because your network gives priority to cell phone users.
Why?
Good question. Why not switch to Cox Internet with 2 times faster download speeds than T-Mobile 5G home internet during peak hours?
Okay.
Stop the whys and visit cox.com/5G home for details. T-Mobile prioritizes certain T-Mobile phone users over home internet users during times of congestion.
Another week, another trip to the grocery store. What am I doing wrong? I gotta start using Instacart to help me with my weekly grocery run. They remember my orders so I can easily add my weekly ingredients for Meatloaf Monday and Taco Tuesday, along with weekly essentials like milk and eggs, all delivered right to my door in as fast as an hour. Try it yourself. Visit instacart.com to get free delivery on your first 3 orders. Offer valid for a limited time. $10 minimum per order. Additional terms apply.
Angie's List is now Angie, and we've heard a lot of theories about why.
I thought it was an eco move. Fewer words, less paper.
No, it was so you could say it faster.
No, it's to be more iconic.
Must be a tech thing.
But those aren't quite right. It's because now you can compare upfront prices, book a service instantly, and even get your project handled from start to finish.
Sounds easy.
It is, and it makes us so much more than just a list. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI, or download the app today.
Verbo Vacation Homes come with 24/7 live support. So if you ever need anything, you can reach a real person in about a minute. Because if it's 4 a.m. and you need assistance, the last thing you want to do is wait to talk to a robot.
Hey, how can I help?
After all, live support is an amenity every vacation home should have. Verbo, private vacation rentals for you and your people.
Odyssey's I'm Listening is our commitment to more mental health conversations. Here's Corey Taylor of Slipknot on getting the help you need.
When people feel like they can't get any help, that's when they isolate and that's when they hurt themselves. Find what works. If it's medication, it's medication. If it's therapy, it's therapy. If it's both, it's both. But don't be afraid to try both. You know, there's nothing wrong with admitting that you need help.
Talk saves lives. For more mental health conversations, visit imlistening.org.
When you're high, you feel different. Pretty obvious, right? You think different, talk different, but if you feel different, you drive different. So if you're high, just don't drive. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
The Angie's List you know and trust is now Angie, and we're so much more than just a list. We still connect you with top local pros and show you ratings and reviews, but now we also let you compare upfront prices on hundreds of projects and book a service instantly. We can even handle the rest of your project from start to finish. So remember, Angie's List is now Angie, and we're here to get your job done right. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI, or download the app today.
Wendy's new breakfast 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles let you create your own delicious combo. Choose from a sausage biscuit, egg and cheese biscuit, small seasoned potatoes, and a medium hot coffee. But it's obvious which combo's the best. Sausage biscuit and small seasoned potatoes. Well, maybe it's the fresh cracked egg and cheese biscuit with a medium hot coffee. Or 2 savory sausage biscuits. Whichever you pick, you can't go wrong. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo. Single item at regular price.
Hey, it's Justin Turner. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Welcome back. This is the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. You can feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Christian Arcan. This is also the 21st annual WEEI Ness and Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon presented by Arbella Insurance. Ways to give. We'll keep telling you. You can call 877-738-1234 online at www.jimmyfund.org or text K-Cancer to 20222 to donate $25. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. To watch, go to twitch.tv/Boston WEEI. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. Don't miss out on a Subaru summer. Make the most of the summer in a brand new 2023 Subaru. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Now, as promised, normally we talk to Alex Cora, and he's normally brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and their Discover Summer Sales event. With a large inventory in stock, now is the best time to trade in, trade up, and discover your best summer ever with Ford. This segment is still brought to you by Ford, but it's not Alex Cora that we're going to be hearing from. It's former Red Sox manager John Farrell, who had his own bout with cancer and sat down with our own Joe Castiglione to talk about that and to talk about the Jimmy Fund.
Well, so great to do a manager show once again with John Farrell, now a lobsterman and an entrepreneur. But we did these shows for many years, John, and always had so much fun doing it with you. And, of course, we were there when you were diagnosed with cancer. That was sort of an amazing accident how you discovered it.
It really was, Joe. And you know, thinking back now that it's been 8 years since that hernia surgery, which was what revealed the stage 1 lymphoma at the time. But, you know, we were finishing up a 3-game series in New York and getting ready to take off on a flight to Detroit to begin a series there on the weekend. And just tossing my equipment bag from where the locker exists in the manager's office out to towards the front door there. And I kind of felt something in my groin, and I thought I had, injured something or whatever it might have been. So I had that checked out by the medical team in Detroit. And at the time, we discovered, you know what, must be a hernia. So before we went on to Miami, there was an off day on that same road trip on Monday, and scheduled for a hernia surgery. And we were talking before we came on air, is that when you wake up from surgery for a hernia and you wake up and you're told that you have cancer, something you're certainly not braced for, but in hindsight and retrospect, so thankful that it was caught so early. And then the people at Mass General did such a great job.
Well, you had to miss the rest of that season. I believe this happened in mid to late August, and Torey Lovullo took over. The treatments certainly must have been very difficult physically.
Well, they were. And, I learned so much going through that process, which I don't take any treatment. I'm 7-8 years now removed and clean bill of health. But, I had Burkitt's lymphoma, which was highly aggressive. The treatment and the regimen it consisted of 6 different kinds of, chemotherapy at once. So I had to step away because, for people that are listening that have had to undergo chemo treatment, you know what it does to your body. And going into Mass General 3 times a week and going on an IV for anywhere from 12 to 14 hours a day, it took its toll. But thankfully, it was a cancer that was 100% reproductive. And why I say that, a cancer cell can be killed if it's reproductive. And fortunately, Burkitt's lymphoma is 100% reproductive, and they were able to eradicate it. And I feel great to this day. So I'm very, very fortunate and thankful.
Well, you were back managing the next spring, and certainly you were well aware you were on a Jimmy Fund Radiothon, a large part of it during your managing days and your days as a pitching coach here. So that had to be comforting to know that what we're doing does produce positive results with our radio telethon.
It sure does. And, I see where, so much is raised, so many funds are given and pledged towards such a great cause. And I even know, you and I would talk about this as this time of year comes up every year. And even coming back into Boston as a player, you first became aware of it with some of the drop boxes around Fenway, and you began to take notice. And, you inquisitive, you would ask questions even as a young guy. It's like, what's this Jimmy Fund about? And the connection and the history between the Red Sox and the Jimmy Fund is so strong and has been over such a long period of time. And the great work that people at both Dana-Farber and Mass General do for so many people. I'd hate to think where the city of Boston and the medical world would be without the Jimmy Fund.
Well, certainly you had a lot to do with helping make the players aware when you were here as a manager, and were so very generous with your time. John, you're very busy now with a different career. You go out and catch lobsters on the Atlantic Ocean.
I do, Joe. I'm so fortunate to be able to go back and do something that I did as a young person, a kid, when my dad was a commercial fisherman. And to get back on the water almost in a second career is, like I said, very fortunate to be able to do it. It's a labor of love. It's not one you're going to get extremely wealthy at, but it's a tremendous amount of independence. And I think at the same time, you're always challenging yourself to learn and do more. And this certainly provides that opportunity. So, like I said, I'm very fortunate to have gone through what we did in the past and the times you and I talked about now to be doing this. It's almost like a 180-degree turn, but feel very fortunate to be able to do it.
And you've had two food trucks. Tell us about that.
Yeah, this has been a thought coming back, even back when I was managing, there was a thought, in the All-Star break, I'd always go down to Cape Cod with my brother and a couple of buddies of mine. We'd sit around and, get away from things for a bit. And one night, sitting around a fire and a couple of beers that we might have been sharing, there was a thought that, I think this has got a chance to work. And 7-8 years later, bring it to life, and it's growing, it's thriving. And so, again, an opportunity to kind of take a thought or an idea and build it. And that's exactly where things are. And the thought is to try to add a truck per year for the time being. So it's been a lot of fun, a lot of work, but gratifying nonetheless.
Well, John, we're happy you're back in the Boston area, and we wish you the best and continued good health.
Yeah, Joe, I appreciate it. I appreciate your comments and follow you close. And hopefully these last 6 weeks or so in the season, they can close the gap on a wild card spot and extend their season into October.
John Farrell, our guest. Thank you so much, John.
All right, Joe. Talk to you soon.
All right, that was former Red Sox manager and current sea salt, John Farrell there, talking with our own Joe Castiglione. Want to tell you now about the keys to the game, brought to you by BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Hurry into the BMW Summer on Sales event and receive a credit of up to $2,000 on select models now through September 4th. For more details, go to bmwcenters.com. Pretty simple win to keep going here. This is not a place where the Red Sox can afford to be giving away at bats, giving away outs, anything like that. My key to the game here, my main key to the game after watching Brian Bayo struggle with that lineup, is stay away from these guys. There's a lot of hitters in this Houston Astros lineup right now that are very, very hot. I say Cutter Crawford is a guy who throws a lot of strikes, doesn't walk a lot of people, doesn't give up a lot of hits, does give up the home run once in a while, and I worry that that's going to be a problem here. And not because Crawford's having a bad stretch. Crawford's been good lately, but the Astros are very, very hot, and they're very comfortable hitting here at Fenway Park, so stay away from them. Off-speed stuff, out of the zone. Don't worry about, walking a guy here and there. Crawford never walks anybody, but don't be afraid to walk. If it's a walk or a tater, go for the walk. That's what I'm saying. That's my key to the game. They should really hire me, this team. Anyway, there you go. This is the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Coming up, we'll get you the batting order again. The FanDuel Bet du jour will get you the injury report from Catches Law Group, and we'll take a look around the Subaru of New England pregame scoreboard. That's all coming up next, again, here on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Yes! You did promise you'd drive once you stopped getting coverage to follow baseball.
Huh? Oh, yeah, no, I have T-Mobile, so I've had 5G coverage since we got on the highway.
Even way out here?
How is that a strike?
Okay, you're driving the whole way home, dude.
Boo.
Yeah, boo.
Home or away and nearly everywhere in between. Get the best 5G coverage in the game with T-Mobile, America's largest 5G network. Learn more at T-Mobile.com/coverage.
See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
Why?
If you have T-Mobile 5G home internet, you might be hearing this
Why?
a lot.
Why?
Every time your internet slows down during the busiest hours.
Why?
Because your network gives priority to cell phone users.
Why?
Good question. Why not switch to Cox Internet with 2 times faster download speeds than T-Mobile 5G home internet during peak hours?
Okay.
Stop the whys and visit cox.com/5G home for details. T-Mobile prioritizes certain T-Mobile phone users over home internet users during times of congestion.
Between the kids being home and hosting, everything in our house gets used up in summer. With Instacart, I can save money by stocking up on all my favorite summer brands. I save time by getting everything delivered in as fast as an hour. And I save myself a sink full of dirty dishes by stocking up on paper plates for the annual summer cookout. Save more on summer essentials? Spend more time enjoying summer. Add summer to cart. Download the app to get free delivery on your first 3 orders. Offer valid for a limited time. Minimum $10 per order. Additional terms apply.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right?
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Ooh, pass me the intercom thingy.
Attention shoppers. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Don't pay for water. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods.
Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent. Save on Tide Pods at BJ's.
No matter how you connect with Allstate, you're in good hands. That's because you can easily get a quote and find all our discounts at allstate.com or by calling 888-ALLSTATE. We make getting the right coverage quick and easy. No headache involved. Just our best auto price. Visit us online or give us a call. No matter how you connect with us, you're in good hands with Allstate. Discounts vary by state and are subject to terms and conditions. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Verbo Vacation Homes come with 24/7 live support. So if you ever need anything, you can reach a real person in about a minute. Because if it's 4 a.m. and you need assistance, the last thing you want to do is wait to talk to a robot.
Hey, how can I help?
After all, live support is an amenity every vacation home should have. Verbo, private vacation rentals for you and your people.
The second half of the baseball season is here, and each game means a little bit more. We're talking pennant races and wildcard chases, with each pitch bringing us closer to the playoffs. The free Odyssey app lets you listen to live play-by-play of your local team. So no matter what you're up to, you'll never have to miss another game. Download the free Odyssey app today and keep baseball close by all summer long. That's AUDACY. Odyssey.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back into the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Christian Arcan. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. To watch it, go to twitch.tv/Boston WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. Don't miss out on a Subaru summer. Make the most of the summer in a brand new 2023 Subaru. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. This is also the 21st annual WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon presented by Arbella Insurance. And I just got an update on the tote board. We are at, my goodness, $3,257,951. A tremendous outpouring of support here from the listeners and everybody who's decided to give to this great cause and help out here through all of this. It is the Jimmy Fund's 75th anniversary, and please consider a $75 donation this year, which could boost spirits for Dana-Farber's youngest patients by providing new toys to the Jimmy Fund Clinic or help support a program to help pediatric patients transition back to school. And you can help us reach our goal of 75 new monthly supporters by the end of the radio telethon. A monthly gift of $75 is less than $3 a day, which is the cost of a cup of coffee. Now it's time for the injury report, which is presented by Ketch's Law Group, New England's personal injury pros. Since 1986, Ketch's has won over $2 billion for their injured clients, and you never pay unless Ketch's wins. Injured? Schedule a free legal evaluation by calling 508-321-7000 or at catcheslaw.com. By the way, if you'd like to give to the Jimmy Fund, you can do so by calling 877-738-1234 or text K-Cancer to 20222. Wanted to get that in there before I got to the injuries. And there is one bit of injury news here for this Red Sox team to tell you about, and that is Jarren Duran. Jarren Duran met with a foot specialist in Charlotte on Monday. The Red Sox then announced yesterday that he would have season-ending surgery to repair a bad case of turf toe. He left the sixth inning of the Red Sox win over the Yankees back on August 20th, suffered a left toe contusion while climbing the wall trying to catch a home run that was hit by Gleyber Torres. He was put on 10-day IL, retroactive. He had been wearing a walking boot, and we have an update on all of that. The Red Sox just about an hour ago sending out a press release saying that Jarren Duran today underwent a successful left great toe flexor surgery, toe flexor tendon repair, I should say. The surgery was performed by Dr. Robert Anderson at the Charlotte Surgical Center Center in Charlotte, North Carolina. Now, that doesn't mean that we're going to be seeing Jarren Duran at any point for the rest of this year. We only got about a month left here, and he's going to be done and shut down for the rest of the year. Alex Cora yesterday said that he's going to lose the season, but the expectations are for him to get back and be ready to go in spring training. And the obvious good news here in the headline here is that the surgery was a success. All right, with that in mind, it's time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Don't miss out on a Subaru summer. Make the most of the summer in a brand new 2023 Subaru. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Some games already in progress to tell you about, including the Phillies and the Angels. That game in the bottom of the third inning, tied up at 2 runs apiece. Old friend Hunter Renfroe with a 2-run shot in this one for the Halos. Top 3 in Baltimore, the Orioles and the White Sox knotted up at 4 runs apiece. Anthony Santander with an RBI double for the O's in this one as they try to continue to stay atop the American League East with a win over the White Sox. The Guardians and the Twins are in the top of the 4th inning. They are scoreless so far in a battle of the AL Central. Game in the top of the 1st in St. Louis. The Cardinals trailing the Padres by a score of 1-0. Manny Machado, an RBI single for the Padres to get the scoring started over there. We are just underway in Chicago at Wrigley Field. The Cubs and the Brewers are scoreless in the top of the 1st inning. End of 3 in Toronto. The Blue Jays with a 2-0 lead over the Nationals. That is certainly a game that the Red Sox are going to have their eyes on. Again, 2-0 Toronto, and the top of the 4th inning against the Nationals. First inning just in the books in San Francisco as the Giants and the Reds are scoreless. That game just about to begin the 2nd inning. A 4:10 start time for the Mariners and the A's. This, of course, another game that the Red Sox will have their eyes on. Any game involving any team at the top of the AL West is certainly going to be one that has the Red Sox with their antennas up. The Mariners and the A's playing a rubber match of this 3-game set. Bryce Miller getting the start for Seattle. He'll be going opposite Zach Neal for the Oakland A's. The Yankees and the Tigers will get started at 6:40. That game will have Garrett Cole starting for the Yankees. The Tigers have not yet come with a starting pitcher yet. They're in the midst of a 4-game losing skid, are the Tigers. Again, they'll get underway in Detroit at 6:40. A 6:40 start time in Miami. It's the Marlins and the Rays in a battle of Florida, who's about to get some pretty rough weather if it hasn't hit already. Jesus Luzardo will be getting the start for Miami opposite Zach Eflin, who will be going for Tampa. The Rays 81-52, still within reach of the American League East as they try and finish strong here to close out the month of August. Another game that the Red Sox should be watching, the Texas Rangers, who have been free-falling lately, although they have won their last 2, are taking on the New York Mets. Rangers looking to sweep this 3-game set as they won the first 2 games of the series. Dane Dunning will get the start. He'll be going opposite Denye Reyes for the Mets. That game will get underway at 6:40. An 8:10 start time in Kansas City. The Royals, in the midst of a 5-game losing skid, will turn to Angel Zerpa. He'll get the start opposite Andre Jackson for the Pirates. This one getting underway at 8:10 for the start of that very exciting matchup. You got the Rockies and the Braves, an 8:40 start time, and the Rockies better do something about security out there at Coors Field, because last I saw, you got guys walking onto the field hugging Ronald Acuna. I'd never seen anything like that before. It's weird, over the generations with the Braves. You remember Hank Aaron hit that big home run. You had those 2 hippies running out on the field, slapping him on the back. Now, all this time later, Ronald Acuna's out there in Colorado, and he had a couple of guys just, coming out on the field. No bad intentions, not trying to hurt anybody. Just wanted a little hug. Kind of like Jeremy Swayman and Linus Allmark, who were in here earlier. Linus Allmark wasn't, but Jeremy Swayman was, and said he's never turned down a hug from Linus Allmark. Where were we? Oh, yeah, Rockies and the Braves. Kyle Freeland getting the start for Colorado. Darius Vines will be the starter for your Atlanta Braves. And there you go. That is the Subaru of New England pregame scoreboard. Last thing to tell you about, my favorite thing to tell you about, and that is the Bet du Jour, which is brought to you by FanDuel, official partner of Major League Baseball. Now, friends, and I feel like I can call you friends, especially when we're doing this segment right here, talking about gambling and betting and things of that nature. Here's my pick of the day. And you should listen to this because I'm on a bit of a hot streak. But I'm going for the Costanza pick here. Feel free to fade it, follow it, do whatever you want. But the Astros right now at -1.5 are plus 116. I like that number. I don't like the fact that I'm betting on Houston to win the game, and not just win the game, but win by more than 1 run. But I also feel like I'm due for a loss, so I'm picking Houston. I'm picking Houston at -1.5 at +116. I was also looking at the over. The over-under is 10. There's no hook there, so that was intriguing as well, but the numbers aren't great either way. You go over or you go under that 10 spot, and it's -110. The Red Sox underdogs in this game at +112, and the reason why I'm not picking them is because I don't want to jinx them. So I'm going to try and jinx Houston. I'm more of a jinx than I am whatever the opposite of a jinx is. It's more of what I am. And I do think the Red Sox can get to Framber Valdez. I don't think that that's impossible. Then again, I thought that they would continue their hitting against J.P. France, who they tore up last week, and struggled with getting their offense going against him last night. That being said, that's my pick of the day. Houston -1.5 at +116. There's your bet du jour. Again, brought to you by FanDuel, official partner of Major League Baseball. Just about a minute left here, and I want to use this minute to remind you once again that this is the 21st annual WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fun Radio Telethon presented by Arbella Insurance. We have raised over $3.2 million. I'm looking up at the board. I'm blown away by the generosity of our listeners, and it's really special. It really is. It's been very special to come into work these last 2 days, and you guys have really reflected that with your incredible generosity, donating to try and strike out cancer. Again, you can call at 877-738-1234. You can go online at www.jimmyfund.org, and you can text K-Cancer to 20222, and that will donate $25. Now let's pause 10 seconds for station identification here on the Straws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, the Red Sox and the Astros finishing off this series. Red Sox looking to avoid a sweep. Cutter Crawford and Framber Valdez are your starting pitchers. Let's turn it over now to Will Fleming and Joe Castiglione. Hang tight. Don't go anywhere. They will have the call of this game beginning at 4:10. I'm Christian Arcan, and this has been the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Will Fleming and Joe Castiglione next.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Proudly brought to you by Mass Mutual. Mass Mutual. Insurance, planning, investments. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
Why?
If you have T-Mobile 5G home internet, you might be hearing this
Why?
a lot.
Why?
Every time your internet slows down during the busiest hours.
Why?
Because your network gives priority to cell phone users.
Why?
Good question. Why not switch to Cox Internet with 2 times faster download speeds than T-Mobile 5G home internet during peak hours?
Okay.
Stop the whys and visit cox.com/5G home for details. T-Mobile prioritizes certain T-Mobile phone users over home internet users during times of congestion.
No matter how you connect with Allstate, you're in good hands. That's because you'll find our best auto coverage at our best price online or by calling 888-ALLSTATE. Prices vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is Matt Spiegel of 670 The Score in Chicago, and my podcast, The PBP, Voices of Baseball, is all about the art and craft of play-by-play. Catch up on episodes with Joe Davis, Joe Buck, and many more. Then something crazy happened along the way. I did a weekend of Cubs-Cardinals on the radio, so now conversations are enriched with feedback and advice from Jason Benetti, Boog Shambi, and others to come. The PBP, Voices of Baseball. I bring you the people who bring you the game. Listen on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
us. Be like us.
Discover credit cards automatically double all the cash back you earn at the end of your first year, which means... Wait, hold up. Question for the audio engineer.
Go ahead.
Did I read that right? Discover automatically doubles all your cash back?
Yeah, that's what the script says.
So if I get a Discover card right now, I can earn twice the cash back.
Apparently. Wait! Unlimited first-year cash back match. Only from Discover. See terms and learn more at discover.com/match.
Not all water heaters are made equally. Some can be temperamental. Some can be unreliable and don't even think about what happens if you have neighbors downstairs.
Why is it raining inside my apartment?
Not with a Navien tankless water heater. You'll never run out of hot water. You only heat water when you need it, saving you tons in utility costs. Navien tankless water heaters. Visit tanklessmadesimple.com to learn more.
If new Heineken Silver was at the invasion of Troy.
Oh my, the Greeks sent us a big wooden horse.
Oh no, it's full of armed and angry soldiers! And we only have these ice-cold Heineken Silvers to defend ourselves.
Forget plundering. Let's party!
Get all the taste, no bitter endings. Crisp and refreshing Heineken Silver. Only 3.2 grams of carbs and 95 calories. Order now at Heineken.com/silver. Must be 21 and older to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Hi, this is Adam Duvall. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
This is...
And the Boston Red Sox are the world champions!
Red Sox baseball.
And it is gone! And Boston strong!
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the first time in 86 years!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh. Catches Law Group, New England's injury law pros at catcheslaw.com.
And it's gone!
Subaru of New England. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Mass Mutual. Insurance, planning, investments. Sponsored by Nissan. Save on the action-packed Nissan lineup today at the Nissan Thrill of the Drive sales event. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipeline.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Big Y World-Class Market. It's more than food. It's my Big Y. Buy cars for kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today.
Looking up, Grand Slam!
By Mike's Amazing, the official mayonnaise of the Boston Red Sox. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
We're going to drive to left field. There are a couple runs way gone.
Arbella, here for good. And by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Long gone into the monster seats.
Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Holy cow!
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. Savings and support start day one. Unlock the Pro Advantage at swproplus.com today. Sponsored by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Joe Castiglione and Will Fleming.
Texas Rangers. Actually, Seattle and Texas are 1 percentage point ahead of Houston, so technically the Astros are third at 567. Seattle 75 wins and 57 defeats. Same with Texas and Houston at 76 and 58. Well, we had a lot of rain this morning and a lot of fog in the area as well. It's humid here, but skies have cleared. We see a lot of blue up above, so we're not expecting any problems with the weather during the course of this game. But the Red Sox are going against one of the biggest nemesis, and that is Framber Valdez, who has dominated them in the past in regular season. 3-1 with a 1.95 ERA, and Of course, he's also beaten them in postseason, especially in that critical Game 5 of the 2021 American League Championship Series. The Red Sox counter with Cutter Crawford, who has been exceptional of late, but has not given them great length, which has been an issue for this ball club. We're ready for the Red Sox and the Houston Astros as Crawford takes the mound, and with the lineups, here's Will.
Yeah, thanks so much, Joe. Yeah, Cutter, for some reason, a little bit delayed to take the field. Raffy's behind the mound with him, and just before Cutter made his way onto the field, really an emotional scene, almost too hard to talk about in a way. The Jimmy Fund starting 9 came out onto the field with all the Red Sox players, and there were some adults, but there were also a lot of young kids who were clearly deep in the throes of pretty intense battles with acute cancer. And there's something really powerful, I think, about that image. And of course, that's what started this whole thing, the Jimmy Fund, all those 75 years ago, where the connection not just between the community and this city and this beautiful part of the world with people battling that awful disease in its many forms, but the connection to this ball club. And I think it is most stark when you see little children standing next to, these heroic in their eyes Red Sox players. So just quite a moment before this ball game. For the Red Sox, it'll be Cutter Crawford, as Joe said. Jose Altuve leads it off. He's the second baseman. He's been awesome all series long against the Red Sox. So has Alex Bregman. He's the third baseman batting second. And Yordan Alvarez has destroyed the Red Sox this week and really in his whole career. He's in left field batting third. Kyle Tucker, the right fielder, cleans up. Chas McCormick at center field bats fifth. Michael Brantley, the designated hitter. Then John Singleton is at first base. The Rhode Island guy, Jeremy Pena's shortstop bats eighth. Martin Maldonado catches, and he bats ninth. That's the Morgan & Morgan starting lineup, brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. And Altuve is just about ready to go. We're going to start a little bit late on what is now a beautiful day. Time and temp, brought to you by Window Nation. Protect and increase the value of your home today. 866-90-NATION, or go online at windownation.com. Well, this is the epitome of a must-win game for the Red Sox. And here's Crawford against Altuve. Sox in the home white unis, and for the play-by-play man who's been a champion of the Jimmy Fund for so many years, the Red Sox Hall of Famer, Joe Castiglione.
Thank you, Will. First pitch is high to Altuve, who hit for the cycle for the first time in his career Monday night. Last night was 0 for 5. He's hitting .365 since he came off the injured list with a broken hand. .316 overall, 10 homers, 34 RBIs, and he takes a slider away. 2 balls and no strikes from Cutter Crawford, who had 5 outstanding innings in his last start. 2 men reached in the 6th. He was removed, and both of those runs scored against the Dodgers. The pitch is taken low. A Bell Insurance Foundation dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher, our Bell Insurance Foundation donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Arbella here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. Thank them for their wonderful support of the Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon. The pitch. Swinging a bounding ball, hit the deep third, grabbed by Raffy on a high hop, wings to first in plenty of time. Altuve is out 5-3, and here's Alex Bregman, who had a big night last night. He was 3 for 5 at a home run and drove in a pair. He's 9 of his last 21, and he get .265, 22 homers, 89 RBIs, and he's third in the league in walks with 76. So he's been an on-base machine. Sun out full bore now. Shadows halfway to the mound, and Bregman takes a high cutter for a call strike. The overall series between the Red Sox and the Astros in regular season play, 40 wins for Boston, 35 for Houston. There's a swing and a pop foul to the right of the plate. Cutter jumps ahead 0-2. And, of course, in postseason play, the Astros eliminated the Red Sox 2017 in the first round. Red Sox beat Houston. The heroics of Jackie Bradley and Andrew Benintendi in 2018. And 21, it was Houston in the ALCS beating Boston. The pitch low and away. 1-2.
One of the great runs in the last 4 or 5 decades, 6 consecutive championship series appearances.
2 world championships for the Astros. The pitch. Swinging a hard ground ball to third. Raffy has it on the second hop. Fires a strike to first. 2 men down here in the first inning. The John J. Albanese Memorial Golf Tournament is coming up. In support of the Jimmy Fund, named for our former executive producer, the guy we call the Bambino, John Albanese, who passed away after having been treated for cancer as a teenager. And the tournament will be held at the Hillview Golf Course, 149 North Street in North Reading, on October 20th. That's October 20th. Ball 1 to Alvarez, who's been dynamite, 11 of his last 23. This year, 9 of 15 against the Red Sox. He bluffs a bunt. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Please. He's done it twice.
He took a cutter inside. So entries still available for the Albanese Memorial Golf Tournament at Hillview in North Reading, October 20th. There's a swing and a towering pop-up. Second baseman Urias and the shortstop Rafaela, and Rafaela makes the catch. It's a tough sun field there, especially for a Urias. Rafaela had a better angle, and that retires the side. Proceeds from the Albanese Memorial Golf Tournament to go to the Jimmy Fund, which was very near and dear to our great producer, the guy we call the Bambino. After half an inning, Houston nothing, Boston coming up in the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
How powerful is Cox Internet? So powerful that one day, your daughter will be able to simulate a soccer match against some of the world's best players right from your backyard. Get gig speeds powered by fiber from Cox. It's internet built for tomorrow, today. Internet delivered through Cox's hybrid fiber coax network. Speeds vary and are not guaranteed. Cox terms and other restrictions apply.
No matter how you connect with Allstate, you're in good hands. You'll find all our discounts for all your home and auto insurance needs online or by calling 888-ALLSTATE. Discounts vary by state and are subject to terms and conditions. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Ceddanne Rafaela fouls the first pitch to the right out of play. He's aggressive. Hit the only other pitch he saw in his Major League career Monday night for a single. So he's batting 1,000. The highly touted prospect awaits the pitch. Change up low and away from Framber Valdez, who's, as we said, been a Red Sox killer. 3-1, a 1.95 ERA in 4 regular season starts, and a big victory over them in 2021 in the ALCS. Game 5. The 1-1 to the right-hand batter, and the rookie takes a strike over the inside edge with a sinking fastball at 95. Rafaela, between Portland and Worcester, hit .302, 20 homers, 79 RBIs, 36 stolen bases, and 31 doubles. The pitch, chop foul up the third base side. He started 15 games in the minors this year at shortstop, where he's playing today, and 84 in center field.
I like the Ronald Acuna look he's got going on right now with the yellow batting gloves and arm guard.
Wearing the number 43. It's worn very well by one Dennis Eckersley. The 1-2 pitch from Valdez, and he takes it high. Framber Valdez. It's a guy who used to change his glove every inning.
Yeah. Wipe his temple, lick his hand all the time, especially when he gets a new baseball. Every single time he does that routine.
Making people wonder about sticky stuff. Never been caught. 2-2. Swing and a miss. He expanded. That's been an issue. He chased the pitch away, sinker at 96 miles an hour. So Rafaela fans, so one thing they really were concentrating on this year in the minors is plate discipline. But you don't want to take the aggressiveness away from him either. One down for Justin Turner. 0 for his last 7. Justin at 288 though with 22 homers. He's driven in 86. He's the DH for the Red Sox today. The right-hand batter takes it low, ball 1. Valdez authored a no-hitter in early August against Cleveland. Faced the minimum 27 batters, walk 1. His last start, he had 7 innings of no-hit ball against the Tigers, but got a no decision. There's a foul to the right out of play. He left the game, and the Tigers won the ball game 4-1. And the reason he left, 114 pitches through 7 innings. 1-1. He's only 9-9, which is surprising because some of the brilliant games he's pitched. But his 8th in ERA at 3.40. 4th in innings pitched now with 162. The pitch is a little high and away. The home plate umpire is Gabe Morales with Adam Beck at first, Dan Iasonia, the crew chief, at second, and Clint Bondrek at third. Great to see Doug Meehan from Channel 5, the cancer survivor, throw out the first pitch today. From the Chronicle show, here's the 2-1 pitch, and it's a strike. And a high changeup in there. Actually, more or less taking something off the fastball. It was 90 miles an hour. Valdez goes to the rosin bag. That glove is more reddish. Let's see what he comes out with in the second inning. The pitch is swung on foul to the right out of play.
Well, if it's a 1-2-3 inning, he'll come out with the same one.
Likely. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. No score in the bottom of the first. Sox trying to avoid being swept. The 2-2. Swinging a line drive to center field, but McCormick comes in a little bit to his left and makes the catch in right center for the out. 2 gone for Raffy as we come to the Safe Light Auto Glass part of the batting order. Any home run by batters 3 through 6, and Safe Light donates $200 to the Greater Boston Food Bank. Raffy at 269, 29 homers, is driven in 88. 4th in each category, home runs and RBIs. Third baseman very wide of the line. Bregman playing with the shortstop normally would. And Raffy takes a slider low and away, ball 1. Valdez was signed when he was 21 years old, which is unusual for Dominican players. Pitch is taken low. Normally they sign 16 or 17.
Sort of the Astros philosophy for a while. They went down there and got older pitchers, whether it was Luis Garcia, Javier, this guy.
You have to be 16 by Julio Dos, July 2nd. But they waited until he was 21 to sign him. The pitch, fisted foul to the backstop. 2 balls and a strike.
We're going to see Julio Dos next week.
Our good friend Alvaro Hernandez, our statistician in spring training, will be with us at Tampa Bay. He was nicknamed that. He's a 60-year-old fantasy camp player and senior baseball player. And Guardians nicknamed him Julio Dos. He was the hot young prospect when he went to their training camp. The pitch, swinging a pop-up. Right behind the plate, Maldonado over now the fungo circle on the first base side. Makes the catch. Raffy got jammed, and they go 1-2-3. Go to the second. No score on the Shaws in Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Net.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
How powerful is Cox Internet? So powerful that one day, your daughter will be able to simulate a soccer match against some of the world's best players right from your backyard. Get gig speeds powered by fiber from Cox. It's internet built for tomorrow, today. Internet delivered through Cox's hybrid fiber coax network. Speeds vary and are not guaranteed. Cox terms and other restrictions apply.
Gresh and Fourier, weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Jimmy Fund tote board showing $3,257,951, 3.257,951, and that's about $500,000 ahead of last year's pace. As we go here to the second inning, and Kyle Tucker at the plate. Crawford's first pitch is grounded foul, first base side, as we welcome the 1-year-old Ava Morosky and her mom, Katie. They're from Millbury, Mass. Ava was diagnosed with a brain tumor in January of 2022 when she was very young. And she's here in our booth being held by her mom.
Hi.
Taking high for a ball. How's Katie doing?
I'm Katie. This is Ava.
How's Ava doing?
Ava is doing, I think, pretty well given everything that she's been through. She's currently right now for her brain tumor on a clinical trial since they just found some mets.
There's a drive to deep right center field, and back goes Duvall to make the catch at the edge of the track for the out. So she's in a clinical trial?
Yes, she just started in the last week or so. We were just at the Jimmy Fund getting an infusion today.
A little bit tired.
A little bit tired. Me or her?
Both.
Yes.
And both are totally understandable.
Yes. They're wearing a Red Sox shirt.
Yes, we're
There's
matching.
a fan already. So one man down for McCormick. He's got 19 homers. He grounds it wide to third and into left field. A base hit between third and short. First base runner of the game is Chas McCormick.
Katie, I'm the father of 2 young kids, and I can only imagine what this journey has been like for you.
Yeah.
From the moment you found out about it to watching her deal with it and go through it. Can you kind of put that into words, what that journey's been like?
Yeah. When we first found out she was only 2 months old, we had her twin, who's also 2 months old, her fraternal sister, and an almost 3-year-old at the time. So we were overwhelmed as it was. Yeah. And time just kind of stopped. Everything was just surreal and moving in slow motion. So it was rough, obviously, to say the least. But we're here, 18 months after her diagnosis, and she's doing okay. So we're trying to focus on that kind of thing.
Call strike one to Brantley. Was 0 for 4 in his seasonal debut yesterday. 1 on, 1 out, no score. Crawford's pitch is low in the inside, and her twin sister Zoe is fine.
Yeah, she's totally fine. She's more than fine. She's very energetic, very 22 months old. But yeah, it's super healthy. So we're happy for the 2 other healthy girls that we have.
Sister Alex is 5.
Yep, almost.
1-1 pitch of the left-hand batter. Brantley's low and inside. He's really a professional hitter. Came up with Cleveland.
How about the care, both medically and emotionally, you've gotten over at the clinic?
It's amazing. I was talking this morning about how we're in one of the most unlucky situations you can find yourself as a parent, and we're so lucky to be as close as we are.
Line drive to deep right. Back goes Verdugo. It's over his head. It takes 1 hop with a bullpen split and bounces into the visiting bullpen for a ground rule double. So that'll put runners at second and third.
Yeah, a lot of people getting on airplanes to come do this.
Yeah, there are people coming from all over the world who don't speak English, and we're an hour away outside Worcester. Yeah. And I try to remind myself of that when I'm stuck in Pike traffic, that it could be a lot worse. But I was also saying earlier, they treat the whole family. They don't just treat Ava. They take care of me and my husband and my other kids, and they care about us as a whole. So that's been life-saving, really, for all of us.
Here's John Singleton. He's had almost a second career. after coming up at a young age and not doing well. Ground ball hit the deep first. Let's get a run home. Casas has it and underhands to the pitcher covering for the out. But McCormick scores, and it's 1-0 Houston as Singleton drives in his 11th run. Brantley taking third. And she did have surgery.
Yeah, right when we found out, within a couple days of diagnosis, we came from UMass to Children's and did a surgery right away. She wants my microphone real bad. So she had surgery when she was 2 months old, started intensive chemotherapy for 6 months. She lived at Children's and has been doing outpatient with Jimmy Fund ever since.
There's a drive to right field, slicing over goes Verdugo near the foul line. He can't get it. It's a fair ball. It hits on the track and it hops into the stands. A ground rule double for the Providence native, Jeremy Pena, and it's 2-0 as Brantley walks home from third. Oh, bloop down the line, but Pena's now 9 of his last 20, driving in his 47th run, and quickly Houston has a 2-0 lead. This is a relentless attack.
Well, I don't care, Joe, because I just got a smile. We're playing peekaboo over here.
Gets her every time.
Hey, Ava.
No. Oh. Gotta be peekaboo.
You've got her total attention. Here's Maldonado, the catcher, hitting only 183, but he does have 11 homers. And he swings and misses. Had one off Chris Sale last week in Houston. 2-0 Astros in the second inning. Here's the 0-1 delivery coming to the right-hand batting catcher.
We're getting laughs.
Foul to the backstop. You might laugh more if the Red Sox had the lead.
Yeah, that would be better. But all in good perspective, right, Joe?
Yes, sir. Is this a very rare form?
Yeah. It's, I think, maybe one of the more rare tumors that you can get. So you have twins, that's rare. One of them has a brain tumor, that's rare. And then we get a rare brain tumor. So I don't know how we ended up with that terrible lottery pick.
Pitch is swung and grounded foul, third base side. And your doctor is Dr. Yo?
Yeah, Dr. Yo.
But that's why we're raising all this money, right? Because all the dollars go to try to find cures and treatments for these rare forms.
We were essentially told if this clinical trial didn't exist, we would be mostly out of options. So, yes, it helps fund chances like the one we're having right now for her. So we're obviously very thankful.
2 misses away, 1 and 2.
How do you ride the roller coaster of emotion, good days and bad days?
I just kind of told myself that thinking about the worst case scenario isn't helpful. So to try to block it out and just look at her when she's happy and my other kids and my family, and we have a very big support net of family and friends, and that's really what's gotten us through it.
Wow, back and out of play. Well, certainly been a tough road already. This started about a year and a half ago.
Right, yeah. Her way more than most of her life has been cancer treatment.
That's not fair at all.
No,
Ava.
it's not fair.
1-2 pitch coming to the Houston catcher. And he swings it. It's a bullet down the left field line for a base hit. It gets another run home. Maldonado's extremely slow, is on his way to second. And the throw is wide, but the tag is applied nicely by Urias for the out. Wow, is he slow. Ref Snyder had a little trouble getting it over by the side wall, but Maldonado might be the slowest guy in the league. And he's out 7-4. Good tag made by Urias after 1.5, 3-0 Houston. And we want to thank Katie Morosky and wish the best to little Ava.
Keep laughing, Ava, and good luck.
Thank you guys very much.
We're on the Shaw Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
How powerful is Cox Internet? So powerful that one day, your daughter will be able to simulate a soccer match against some of the world's best players right from your backyard. Get gig speeds powered by fiber from Cox. It's internet built for tomorrow. Today, internet delivered through Cox's fiber network. Speeds vary and are not guaranteed. Cox terms and other restrictions apply.
FYI, you can maintain your wellness goals without missing out on summer fun. Sakara's ready-to-eat, plant-rich meals delivered anywhere in the contiguous U.S. are expert designed to help you look and feel your best, even during those weeks you're entertaining friends or taking time to get away from it all. Enjoy 20% off your first order when you go to sakara.com/radio or enter radio at checkout. That's SAKARA.com/radio.
Hey, this is Tristan Casas. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
3-0 Houston. They hit 2 doubles, a couple of singles, and Maldonado thrown out trying to stretch a single into a double, which would have been an easy double for almost anybody else. Would you like to see a foot race between Maldonado and Alejandro Kirk of Toronto?
It'd be fun to announce it, that's for sure.
Might take a while. So here we go to the bottom of the second. Red Sox down early. Adam Duvall has been on fire. 7 home runs in his last 9 games, a 9-game hit streak. And he takes it away, ball 1. Adam up to 276 with 18 homers, 50 RBIs, 17 of his last 36 over that span. And he's been sizzling. Second time in his career he's had 7 homers in 9 games. That happened with the Braves in 2020. He grounds one wide to third. An easy hop for Bregman to his left, throws him out. That ball stayed down. It might have gone through, but hopped up right into Bregman's glove, and there's one man down. Valdez is one of the premier ground ball pitchers. His ground out to fly ball ratio, 55% ground outs. Got a hard sinker that opponents tend to hit into the ground. One down for Refsnyder, hitting at 256 with a homer and 26 knocked in. And he takes it away, ball 1. Well, certainly heartbreaking to hear the story of Ava Morawski, just 1 year old. Maybe, I think she's going to be 2 in October.
How about this?
With this brain tumor in the clinical study.
So she's got a twin sister. Her birthday is October 26th. Her twin sister's birthday is October 27th.
Right at the turn of the clock, there's a swing and a miss at a changeup away.
Well, as I said to you, as the players took the field with the Jimmy Fund starting 9, many of whom were young children who obviously are undergoing chemotherapy and all these treatments, not a lot of hair on the field. If I make it through this broadcast without crying, it'll be a victory.
2-1 is grounded. Oh, and a play by Valdez. He reached up and stabbed a hard, high one-hopper, and he throws him out. That was ticketed for center field. Good play by the pitcher. And here's Verdugo, 2 of his last 18, hitting at 279 with a dozen home runs. So again, we're about $500,000 ahead of last year's pace on our Jimmy Fund tote board, hoping to hit the 4 million mark. Winds up tonight. But phones are open while the game is in progress, and afterward, call strike to Verdugo. Call 877-738-1234. Text K-Cancer to 20222 to donate $25 or log on to jimmyfund.org. Fastball pumped in for a strike at 95. Valdez is a strike thrower and a ground ball pitcher. The delivery, check swing, and It hit the bat, goes into the mid, strike 3. Probably would have been a ball, but he did tick it. And it was held by Maldonado. Red Sox are gone after 2-3 nothing Astros on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
No matter how you connect with Allstate, you're in good hands. You'll find all our discounts for all your home and auto insurance needs online or by calling 888-ALLSTATE. Discounts vary by state and are subject to terms and conditions. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You've been wanting to check out that news story that everyone's talking about, but you just can't find the time. That's why the On Deadline podcast is here. We pull together interviews from Odyssey's radio newsrooms across the country and add important context so you can really get the news fast. From wildfires and catastrophes at sea to new laws and presidential candidates, we'll have coast-to-coast coverage for you all in one place. Subscribe to On Deadline on the Odyssey app or wherever you find your podcasts.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now back to the play-by-play action.
3-0 Houston, third inning, and here's Will.
Thank you so much, Joe. Back to the top of the order for the Astros in Jose Altuve, and Cutter Crawford spins a slider in for strike one in the inside corner. Disappointing start to this one, disappointing series thus far, and things are teetering for the Red Sox at the moment. The 0-1 is looped into left field. Another hit for the Astros. That one came in on Altuve, kind of a jam shot, but he got enough of it. And Altuve in this series has his 5th hit. It leads it off, and now the real iron in the order with Bregman, Alvarez, and Tucker. But the nature of this game and this series will not keep us from having fun with Tom McManus, the president of CCL, Cape Cod Lumber. Tom, good to see you.
Thank you for having me.
You better, tune it up a little bit here. That was not the best start to your half inning.
Please don't blame me for this.
There is enough going on without anyone personally responsible. As a swing and a foul out of play down the right field line. Obviously, we're here these 2 days to raise money for the Dana-Farber Cancer Institute through the Jimmy Fund. We've had patients and doctors and guests, and as someone who owns a company in this area, you're obviously so aware of the impact that the Jimmy Fund has in our community. Is Crawford ready at the belt? The 0-1 as Altuve runs, and it's a hit and run beautifully executed. A line drive into right field. Altuve will jog to third, and the Astros are putting on a clinic this week at Fenway Park.
Well, they've had 66 hits in their previous 4 games, and already 5 more.
Yeah, the Red Sox catching them at a bad time. But your employee-owned business entirely, you're an institution in New England. What does the Jimmy Fund mean to you?
The Jimmy Fund has been such a big part of the Red Sox, New England. Growing up in New England, it seemed like the Jimmy Fund was a fixture, especially for a baseball fan. And when you have a company with 104, 105 employees, excuse me, there's always going to be somebody that's impacted by cancer.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. This is a terrifying spot. Crawford fires, and Yordan takes a strike on the outside corner.
And the Jimmy Fund is such a great place to spend donation money because there's so much good that this organization does. And, growing up in the 60s.
0-1. Alvarez takes the ball.
Growing up in the 60s and 70s, cancer was always the word that was whispered.
Yeah.
And now, because of the work that the Dana-Farber's done, people can say it out loud because there's so many more people that have survived it.
Yeah.
And that's because of the work that they've done.
That was much more of a death sentence and still obviously a lot of work to do. The 1-1 is a broken bat foul. How perfect is that?
That's
like
perfect.
just on
That's
cue. You know what?
He didn't use CCL lumber.
He didn't. That would not have happened.
That's right.
CCLcode.com. I mean, we love doing that every night as Tom McManus, the president of Cape Cod Lumber, is with us.
I think I'm going to have to write him a check now.
You only brought one. We'll get to that in a little bit. It is 3-0 Astros in the top of the third. They are threatening again with runners at first and third. But, yeah, I mean, you can see where the dollars go.
Yeah, and, being around this event now, this is the second time I've done this, and Chris, who works for me, he's done it a couple of years. And just in general, I've been to the game that this event happens at quite a few times.
1-2 to Yordan Alvarez. Cutter Crawford sets, he throws, and a swing and a miss. He got him with a slider. That is the biggest pitch of the afternoon by far from Crawford. He's gotten Alvarez for the first out of the inning. I said to Joe a moment ago, Tom, that when the Red Sox took the field with the Jimmy Fund starting 9, and you look out there and Rafi Devers and Justin Turner, Adam Duvall and others have their arms around little kids going through cancer. Yep. It's a pretty powerful image.
It's extremely powerful, and
he's a pro. He's waiting for pitches.
Yes.
Tom is. Kyle Tucker is the hitter. Crawford trying to wiggle out of a major jam. One down in the third. Cutter throws, and Tucker takes the ball.
And, my son and I did Fantasy Day a few years, so we've been involved in other Jimmy Fund events. And, yeah, it's a game with a bunch of men, but you see them all reduced to tears when you hear these stories and you see these kids.
Many times that's happened to me, too. The 1-0 on the way to Tucker, here it is. And that's a fastball outside for ball 2.
And cancer doesn't discriminate. And, I've been impacted by it in my life. I lost my mother when I was 18. And I just lost a close friend a couple of years ago. I lost my sister in 2018, all from cancer. Nobody is immune to it. It's going to hit somebody.
So pick up the phone right now. Make a donation. The 2-0 to Tucker is a strike on the outside corner. I mean, not 5 minutes ago. In the chair where you sit was a young girl, not quite 2 years old. When she was 2 months old, was diagnosed with a rare brain tumor. She's got a twin sister, a 5-year-old sister. Her mother had just had a treatment this morning with Ava at the Jimmy Fund, and it just puts losing streaks and playoff chases in perspective, that's for sure. The 2-1 is outside. It's 3-1 to Kyle Tucker.
That absolutely does put the whole game in perspective. But what's great about what the Red Sox have done with the Jimmy Fund all these years is that they've taken what the Red Sox do, which is gather people together, and they've leveraged that into this incredible event and all the other events that they have with the Jimmy Fund.
3 balls, 1 strike. Runners at the corners. The pitch to Tucker is a foul ball. He tried to stop his swing, did Turner, on a little cut fastball up and above the zone. It was off the barrel of the bat, and it stays 3-2. I'll say this for the Red Sox players, too, as Tom McManus, the president of Cape Cod Lumber, is with us. Even as they've played poorly these last few days, you would never know it from their appearances on radio and television, their interaction with the kids. If this is, despite what's currently happening between the lines, Joe and I get the real joy of being around these guys. This is a special group of players at the Red Sox, just on a personal level and a character level that they've assembled this year.
Well, Alex Cora told him after the Monday night disaster, put it behind you. More important things are happening. The Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, and they've responded.
Yeah, they've done it. 3-2 to Kyle Tucker. Here's the pitch, and that is outside. A cut fastball that missed.
Yeah, and you mentioned that between the lines isn't going well, and this is a great group. My son was just saying beforehand that a guy like Justin Turner, that he's like the dad of the group.
He is.
And that's the kind of personality that the Red Sox have always been famous for having. That guy that he's not just a player, he's a personality. He's somebody that you'd want to go hang out with, as opposed to just a bunch of robotic guys that are really good hitting or throwing a baseball.
Yeah, it's a really good point. I mean, it goes to Mo Vaughn and David Ortiz and on and on. Even somebody like Brock Holt, who was a real binding agent on his team. Yeah. And it's exactly right. And it's amazing about Justin, in his first year with his team, he's taken that leadership role and run with it.
Yeah. and he's fun to watch.
Oh, man. He's just one of those players who every day, having the chance to watch him every day makes you appreciate truly how great he is. All right, a big-time jam for Cutter. Bases loaded for Chas McCormick. The pitch is a little bit high, 93-mile-an-hour fastball. And it's 1-0.
I grew up, my mother was a big Red Sox fan, and I remember the Red Sox always had those players that people clung to. And I remember in September of '79, her waiting for Yaz to hit his 3,000th hit.
1-0. Cutter throws. And a strike on the outside corner.
I come home from school, and my mother would be like, we got to watch the game tonight. He's going to get his hit tonight.
I had a ground ball to right that Willie Randolph might have let go.
Little alligator arm?
Yeah.
Oh, why not? Cutter Crawford would be a good name for a guy who works at CCL.
Yeah.
1-1 pitch is a cue shot down the first base line, going to get a run home. Casas backhands. He will tag McCormick out. Coming home to score with a head-first slide is Jose Altuve. So it is 4-0 Houston. But that was a big second out for Crawford. Obviously, Tom, you know, everything in its proper perspective. We're talking about the Jimmy Fund and the Red Sox, but what about some of the things that are going on at CCL right now that our listeners should be aware of?
Well, as an employee-owned company, which we're really excited about, we've been 100% employee-owned since 2021. And we enjoy the fact that when somebody does business with us, they're dealing with an owner, as opposed to them having to ask to speak to the owner. They are.
You're talking to him.
Yeah.
Here's Michael Brantley. He takes a curveball for strike.
That's a neat concept.
And it's great, and it's been embraced by our group, and we've got a really good group of employees. The former principal owner is still our CEO, and he still comes to work at 4:30 every morning.
Wants to beat everybody into the office.
Yeah.
Second and third for Houston. The 0-1 is ripped into right field. That's a base hit, and that is going to score 2 more runs. The throw is cut off by Casas. It is 6-0 Astros, and the fans at Fenway are unhappy.
As we said, this is an absolutely relentless attack the Astros have.
It is. And Cutter, who's been so good for the Red Sox, just does not have his A+ stuff today.
You know, he's over 100 innings now, and
that's going to do it.
Career high, you wonder.
Wow, he's coming out. He's maybe hit a little bit of a wall here today, and if you have anything less than your best against this Houston lineup, it is not going to go well. Well, Tom, you guys have always been so generous with the Jimmy Fund, and it looks like that's going to continue this year.
Here is a check for $5,000 to the Jimmy Fund.
Amazing.
From CCL and our employee owners, and what the Jimmy Fund and Dana-Farber do is so important that we want to continue to fund it. It means a lot to us.
Well, thank you so much for your generosity, and we appreciate your partnership with our radio broadcasts and certainly your generosity today. Thanks so much.
Thank you, Tom.
All right, we will come back and introduce you to Joe Jakes. The Red Sox having a rough day again, 6-0. Still only in the top of the third. Jakes to the mound after this in the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
New England. It's time to get out there in a built Ford tough truck, and it starts at your New England Ford dealer's Discover Summer Sales Event. From the detail-oriented F-150 to the all-new Super Duty, there's no surprise why F-Series, America's best-selling trucks 46 years straight, are the best way to make this summer one for the books. With your New England Ford dealers stocked with fresh inventory, now's the best time to discover summer in a Ford. Claim based on 1977 to 2022 CY total sales.
Arbella Insurance is the presenting sponsor of the Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon. We've been proudly supporting Dana-Farber and the Jimmy Fund and its mission to provide life-saving cancer care, research, education, and prevention for over 15 years. Donate $50 or more to the Jimmy Fund, and you could save 6% off your car insurance with Arbella. Find a local independent agent at arbella.com. Arbella, here for the Jimmy Fund. Here for good.
Now, left-hander Joe Jakes takes the mound. He was called up again yesterday, and he pitched 1 inning, allowing a run on 2 hits, and here he is back already in the 3rd inning with the Astros having a 6-0 lead. Crawford got hit very hard today.
Yeah, he did. He goes 2 2/3 innings, 7 hits, at the moment 6 runs, but responsible for Brantley over at first. And, you know, it's hard to kind of distinguish between whether or not the disappointment of the opening game of this series has carried over for the Red Sox in the next 2. But it's starting to feel like that a little bit as John Singleton, left-handed hitter, takes a strike on the outside corner.
There's no question that was a very demoralizing loss.
Of course, the other part of it is now we've got 3 games in the series, and in none of them, not one of them, has a pitcher thrown one pitch in the 5th inning. And today, Cutter chased in the 3rd. So that's the story.
That is the genesis of what's going on here. Sale 4 2/3, Bayo 4 2/3, and now 2 2/3 for Crawford.
We'll get to some of the numbers here as the broadcast goes on. 0-2 to John Singleton with 2 down, and he takes a little bit inside from Jakes. But the Red Sox bullpen for the last couple of months is now catching up to the starting pitcher's overall inning totals. And we'll get to how many times a Red Sox pitcher has not made it out of the 5th inning. 1-2. Jakes is ready. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. And so for the second straight night, although this is a much less pressurized environment than when he got Alvarez last night, Jakes retires his first hitter. 6-0 Houston. Not a fun start at Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia. Movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
How powerful is Cox Internet? So powerful that one day, your daughter will be able to simulate a soccer match against some of the world's best players right from your backyard. Get gig speeds powered by fiber from Cox. It's internet built for tomorrow, today. Internet delivered through Cox's hybrid fiber coax network. Speeds vary and are not guaranteed. Cox terms and other restrictions apply.
You've been wanting to check out that news story that everyone's talking about, but you just can't find the time. That's why the On Deadline podcast is here. We pull together interviews from Odyssey's radio newsrooms across the country and add important context so you can really get the news fast. From wildfires and catastrophes at sea to new laws and presidential candidates, we'll have coast-to-coast coverage for you all in one place. Subscribe to On Deadline on the Odyssey app or wherever you find your podcasts.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Luis Urias to lead it off for the Sox in the bottom of the 3rd. Framber Valdez standing in bright sunshine. Winds, he throws, and Urias takes a little bit low. Ball 1. It'll be Urias, then Casas and Wong. If anybody reaches, Cedon Rafaela for the 2nd time. In the Herb Chambers batting order brought to you by Herb Chambers, Lincoln of Norwood and Lincoln of Westboro. 1-0 to Urias. The 2 Grand Slam man. He takes a swing and he fouls it high and deep down the right field line, out of play, and it's 1-1.
In the month of August, Red Sox starters have pitched into the 6th inning just 6 times.
Well, that is the story of what has gone on. 1-1. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner. I would say that in a season that looks increasingly like there will have to be some real post-mortems and deep dives into what led to all of this and why they didn't get to the promised land. Really an examination of the nature of the starting rotation is going to be really important. 1-2 to Luis Urias. Valdez throws. And a swing and a miss. He got him. Framber looked great after a really rough couple of months. The Astros thought they might have lost the great Framber Valdez, even though he threw that no-hitter. But man, 7 no-hit innings in Detroit, and now he is cruising along looking like his old self. So one down, here's Tristan Casas. You got Verlander, now this guy, and JP France, who looked good last night. And their offense doing pretty typical Astro things. Here's Casas, who takes a strike on the inside corner.
New total on our Jimmy Fund tote board, $3,311,148.
Well, I was ready for some good news. There it is. Keep the phones going. 6-0 Astros, one down in the third. The pitch is outside. I think we all left spring training, Joe, saying that a lot of things had to kind of click for the Red Sox to get into the playoffs this year. And I think most of those question marks were in the rotation. I mean, you felt good about the offense with the additions of Turner. You hope for big years from Casas and Duran, which happened. That's why the offense has scored the fourth most runs in baseball. But you had Paxton coming off injury. Sale, we all know his history. And Whitlock, Houck. You had guys who just had not proven for a full season that they could take the wear and tear that's required. And, of course, Bayo was an unknown, and he's really been the bright spot in the whole rotation.
And their best pitcher by far.
Casas, 258, 21 homers, 53 driven in. Valdez throws, and Tristan fouls a pitch back, 2-2. I would think as the Red Sox look to the future and have kind of emerged from this period in which they needed to reset themselves the way the rules are written in baseball, some more certainty in the starting rotation would be welcome. 2-2 is just inside. Man, that was good changeup. Barely missed. Good take, and it's 3-2. They thought they'd get some of that from Corey Kluber. Obviously, that backfired. Fascinating right now, there are some big-name pitchers available for free on the waiver wire. 3-2. Valdez throws. And that is strike three called. Changeup on the inside corner. 4 punch-outs for Framber. 2 down. We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
WEEI Studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Well, Fleming and Joe Castiglione's Connor Wong bats with 2 down in the bottom of the third. It's 6-0 Astros. Closing in on an absolutely critical season-changing 3-game sweep. Curveball missed outside. It's 1-0. I mean, Lucas Giolito, Reynaldo Lopez, Mike Clevenger. A lot of guys are on waivers. The Los Angeles Angels, who went all in at the All-Star break and have gone 7-17 since, have emptied a fifth of their roster as Valdez misses with a cutter low, 2-0.
This makes it even more likely that Ohtani will leave.
Yes. But I think had these few days, and really the last week, gone a little differently for the Red Sox, we would be talking about Giolito and some of those guys. 2-0 is a strike at the bottom of the zone. It seems less likely to me now that the waiver claims, which are sorted out in reverse order of record, irrespective of your league, the Red Sox would be in on those. The 2-1 is driven high and foul down the right field line. Like if the Red Sox were in 2-3 games of a wild card and something like this happened, it's sort of akin to like a new wave post-waiver deadline.
Of course, the team involved that puts the people on waivers can pull them back. They can't pull them back at this point?
I don't think they can anymore. No, that's it. There's no longer revocable waivers. They're out there. So if somebody claims them, that's it. 2-2 is popped up in front of the mound. Framber Valdez gives way to the third baseman Bregman. That's always a good idea as a pitcher yields to an infielder, and that is that. The Red Sox have seen 9 men come up and 9 men be retired. It is all Astros through 3. 6-0 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
Odyssey's I'm Listening is our commitment to more mental health conversations. Here's Corey Taylor of Slipknot on getting the help you need.
When people feel like they can't get any help, that's when they isolate and that's when they hurt themselves. Find what works. If it's medication, it's medication. If it's therapy, it's therapy. If it's both, it's both. But don't be afraid to try both. You know, there's nothing wrong with admitting that you need help.
Talk saves lives. For more mental health conversations, visit imlistening.org.
The Rich Keefe Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
On we go into the top of the fourth inning. The Astros leading the Boston Red Sox 6-0 as Garrett Whitlock is going to come on to the mound here for the Red Sox. It has been a rough go of it. We are joined by Keith Salom, who's 48 years old. He's from Mansfield. He's suffering from kidney cancer. And Keith, it is a real pleasure to have you with us as Jeremy Pena, Bluff Savant, takes it back. That is ball one. Keith, this is always one of the most important, if not the single most important thing we do all year long. And we do it so that we can raise money to help people like you in your journeys. How are you today?
I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you for having me.
Here is a line drive into deep center field. Back on it, Adam Duvall. He cannot get it. That is off the garage door, and Pena is flying around second base and into third. It is bobbled out there by Urias. A head-first slide for Jeremy Pena. Another extra base hit for the Astros. He can, a leadoff triple. And that's how the top of the fourth gets going. Keith, tell us how this began for you, how you found out, how you found Dana-Farber, and where we are today.
Yeah, so it's been almost 2 years for me now, and I found out from working in the yard, and I had a pain in my lower back that led to me going to get that checked out, and I had an ultrasound. They found a mass on my kidney.
That'll take your breath away as Maldonado swings and misses.
And with that led to future scans, which, started this whole journey of, treating for the kidney cancer.
Infield is in, even though it's 6-0. They got no choice, the Red Sox, so to try to stay right here. Whitlock throws an 0-1 sweeper, slider really, that misses outside. It's 1-1. So at your first diagnosis, the doctors told you that you needed to find Dana-Farber, or did you kind of know about it and seek it out yourself? Here's the 1-1. He is a pro, is Keith.
Yeah.
There's room for pitches. It's 2-1.
Yeah, so, I count my blessings being growing up in Massachusetts. I know of Dana-Farber, so having them in our backyard was it was a no-brainer when I had to face something like this.
Pena at third, 2-1 to Maldonado. We get a word on Keith's treatments when we get a chance as Maldonado swings and misses. So tell us what has happened from the moment you went to Dana-Farber until now.
Yeah, so started out, I had surgery, so my right kidney was removed. Unfortunately, at the time of diagnosis, it had spread to other areas of my body. So I had surgery also. A section of my skull was removed.
Wow.
But then I was able to start treatment once I healed from the surgeries.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Garrett Whitlock looks to third. He throws, and a sinking fastball misses low, and it's 3-2.
Oh, that's quite a ordeal. How are you now? What is the prognosis?
Yeah, so, the cancer I have, it's stage 4. Our goal is to receive treatment and continue to stay healthy as long as I can.
3-2 to Maldonado, misses outside ball 4. And so you're just kind of enjoying every day as you can.
Yeah, it definitely... as something like this has happened, you definitely change your outlook on things, and it's easier said than done, but you live in the moment a lot more, and it's I think there's a silver lining there with appreciating some of the smaller things that were always there, but you might not have noticed them.
Here comes Jose Altuve, who has just been everywhere in this series. Do you Are you still going to, have treatments and do things to try to keep this thing in check? Pitch to Altuve is swung on and missed.
Yeah, absolutely. So I just recently started my third line of treatment a couple weeks ago, and it's a phase 1 clinical trial. And there's not a lot known about this drug yet, being that it's so new. And
there's a swing and a miss and a change up, and it's 0-2.
It's events like this, the telethon, and the donations and all the support from everybody out there that has really put in place these new drugs and these new treatment that I now have access to. And so we'll continue to get treatment for as long as it's working before we move on to the next one.
Here is Jose Altuve taking an 0-2 pitch. Looks like you brought somebody with you, too.
Yes, that's my wife, Caitlin. Yep, she's been through this journey with me here, side by side, my number one caregiver.
It's that part of it. I mean, I know you appreciated her and loved her before, but I'm sure it's taken on a new meaning lately as the 1-2 pitch is swung on a miss. Good slider there by Garrett. How about what she's meant to you throughout these couple years?
Yeah, it's... at times she had to be, not just my caregiver, but there for our young daughter, definitely more weighted on her shoulders than mine. And she's taken it on head first. It's been great, choking me up here. Well,
sorry about that, Keith. I'm telling you, I said to Joe, if I don't cry today, it'll be an upset. Bregman takes a pitch, a sweeper outside for ball 1.
Are you able to do some of the things you enjoy doing and work?
Yeah, I've been working most of the time, but for the surgeries, and I do what I can. I listen to my body and know when I can do things and when I should take a break.
What's your line of work?
I work in auto insurance, so...
1-1 after Whitlock hits the corner. Keith Salom is with us, 48 years old, suffering from not just kidney cancer, but it is spread, and he is undergoing some clinical trials. The 1-1 is fouled off on the first base side. So now 1-2 to Bregman. This would be a huge Houdini act. There has to be something to the idea that if you wake up, you do other things, whether it's work or whatever, it just helps you take your mind off things.
Absolutely. I think when I was first diagnosed, I was... I didn't stay in the why me phase very long.
Good.
And it's because I was, focused on other things, got to keep going forward, had a young daughter to, everything went there, and work, and staying busy is definitely a helpful part of treatment.
2-2 is skied into left field, back toward the monster. Refsnyder is back, and it is off the top of the wall. Rob plays the carom. Over to third goes Maldonado. It's a double off the green monster for Alex Bregman, whose huge couple of weeks against the Red Sox continue. Another run it is in, and it's 7-0 Houston. And how old is your daughter?
She's 4.5.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mine just turned 5. I got 2. The other one will turn 2 in September, so I can only imagine how that has played in this whole process.
Yeah, it's been, she's going through this too, right? So when she was 2.5 and this first started, she didn't understand anything, and she still doesn't understand everything, and, there were... So I think initially it's, try to protect her and almost shield her from it, and now it's transitioned to more talking to her about what's going on in my treatment and why I have so many appointments and things of that nature.
Why daddy is sometimes tired.
Yes, that definitely is, that comes up for sure.
Infield in again is Yordan Alvarez. Stands in. Left-handed slugger. Whitlock throws, and Alvarez fouls it off.
Our new total, $3,369,036. Still $500,000 ahead of last year's pace.
We're trying to get to $4 million by the end of the day.
Outstanding.
So that by the time this clinical trial ends, we'll already have the drugs for the next one for you, Keith. 0-1 pitch, misses just inside.
I like that optimism. Yes, that's great thing with the telethon here.
How about your team over at Dana-Farber? The care they've given you, both, medically, but also the emotional side of it, too.
Yeah, they've been wonderful.
1-1 is in the dirt.
I look at my oncologist, Dr. Bradley McGregor. He's my quarterback. I say kind of, sets everything up, and but it really is a team. If I need something else because of a side effect or because of the treatment or cancer itself, causes something else in my body to go sideways, they refer me to, a cardiologist or, a radiation oncologist in radiation and just all different specialists. And that is comforting, knowing that each one of them.
2-2 to Alvarez is swung on and missed. No, a foul tip that Wong just can't quite hold.
Yeah, it's very comforting knowing each of them they have a specialty. I look at it, my baseball analogy here of the 7th inning specialty guy comes in, right? Then you got the 8th inning and the closer. Well, that's how I feel about my team also.
Whitlock for a couple years now has been one of those specialists. The 2-2 is fouled back. Keith Salom, generous with us with his time and his openness and honesty. I guess people don't often think about that, Keith, where, cancer, the big C, right? Like that's the thing you think about, but it can overwhelm other parts of your body and impact you in other ways.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just the cancer, but then when you start treatment,
2-2 is fouled off again.
It's, you have side effects and, my first line of treatment, I joke with my doctor that it brought on the itises. It gave me colitis and pancreatitis, and it really attacked the good organs in my body. So we had to move on to something else.
2-2 is on the ground foul. What a battle here between Whitlock and Yordan Alvarez, but not quite the battle that Keith has been in. And you have to be a little flexible with all this stuff, right? You're just trying things, throwing it at a wall, and kind of seeing what sticks, huh?
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of variables. It's different for everybody, but that's where I go back to, my doctor, Dr. McGregor. He knows what's the best thing to try for me. He specializes in kidney cancer, and there's that comfort level again.
2-2 is another foul ball. I mean, this is at least 10 pitches between Alvarez and Whitlock. And I mean, Alvarez is one of the most feared sluggers in the whole game, but this is sort of telling that Whitlock is having a tougher time to miss a bat, put him away. 2-2. Another foul ball.
That's why he's up to 27 pitches.
Wow. With only one out recorded. I do think it's fitting, and maybe truly one of the reasons that Alex Cora did this right here. Not only the big hitters coming up for the Astros, Garrett is the Red Sox Jimmy Fund captain, the 2-2. He is outside, and it's a role that he's totally embraced. I mean, he's over with patients, especially children, all the time. He is so kind with his time, and I think there are probably a lot of kids in the ballpark right now looking out saying, hey, there's Garrett. 3-2 is a check swing on a breaking ball in the dirt, and that is ball 4. What a battle from Alvarez and Whitlock. That was a 13-pitch walk. Amazing. So now the bases are loaded.
The RBI leader's up.
For one of the great unheralded stars in the game, Kyle Tucker.
They don't have an RBI in the series yet.
Whitlock trying to keep it that way. Here's the pitch. That's down and in, a fastball. Garrett is not all that sharp at the moment. Triple walk, strikeout, double walk. Another run in. It's 7-0 Astros. Still only one out in this top of the 4th inning. Here's the pitch. That is a strike on the inside corner. So even as you dig in and hope for the best with all these treatments, like do you take more trips? Do you get away and do things you otherwise wouldn't do?
Maybe not wouldn't, but you definitely are more planful to it. And Disney's happening for us in November.
1-1 is swung on a miss. Good slider.
So maybe the timeline moved up, or it just, came to fruition quicker. Yeah, for sure.
Does your daughter have a favorite Disney character?
You name a princess, she's all about it, yes.
It's amazing how many girls her age, like you cannot get them out of the dresses. It's all they want to wear. 1-2 pitch is on the ground to the first baseman, Casas. He will come home. It's a low throw picked out by Connor Wong. Really well done there. I guess it was too softly hit for Casas to think about trying to turn any kind of double play. They get the lead runner at home, 2 down still, 7-0.
It's tough to pick it like that with the catcher's mitt.
Nice job by Connor. So at last, there's the second out. And here's Chas McCormick with the bases loaded. It's such a fun age, 4.5.
It is.
A lot of wonder in the world, isn't there?
Yeah, she has her princess dresses lined up for each day of Disney already. So
I love that. Here's a ground ball to short that should end the inning. Rafaela smooth over there, throws to second, and the inning is over. Keith, it's been so great to spend time with you. We wish you all the best and enjoy Disney. Let's be a part of a great recovery. Yeah.
Yes. Thank you very much, Will and Joe. Great being on, and thank you for everybody out there listening. I mentioned it earlier. It's really events like this that make a difference. So thank you.
Here. We will push for dollars till we possibly have to stop. Thanks, Keith.
Thank you.
After 3.5, the Astros 7, the Red Sox nothing in the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
The second half of the baseball season is here, and each game means a little bit more. We're talking pennant races and wild card chases, with each pitch bringing us closer to the playoffs. The free Odyssey app lets you listen to live play-by-play of your local team. So no matter what you're up to, you'll never have to miss another game. Download the free Odyssey app today and keep baseball close by all summer long. That's AUDACY. Odyssey.
No matter how you connect with Allstate, you're in good hands. That's because you'll find our best auto coverage at our best price online or by calling 888-ALLSTATE. Prices vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
On we go into the bottom of the fourth inning. Ceddanne Rafaela is the hitter, and he takes first pitch strike from Framber Valdez. The Astros leading the Red Sox 7-0. The pitch to Rafaela is on the ground towards short. A cherry hop, shoulder high for Jeremy Pena. Throws to first, and Rafaela is 0 for 2. That'll bring up Justin Turner in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Volvo Cars of Norwood. Fourth inning, of course, is brought to you by Cars for Kids. Donate your car and help a child today. Making our donation, you should too. 877 Cars for Kids or carsforkids.com. Valdez has seen 10 hitters and retired them all. Turner, the loudest contact of the day, a sharp line drive to center. He takes curveball in there for strike one. Well, when we were in Houston, and the Red Sox lost the first two, then won the second two, including a 17-run outburst in the finale. 0-1 to Turner is fouled back. I left there saying, yeah, the Astros have Alvarez and Verlander and certainly Kyle Tucker. Altuve was great. Diaz, kind of a breakout young star. But you didn't think maybe they had the depth of pitching that they have had in years past. That changes entirely if this is the Framber Valdez they have. 0-2 is looped into shallow center field, and that is going to fall for the first Red Sox hit. Turner got one just off the end of the bat. And
he had over 10 innings of no-hit ball. 7 in his last outing.
And he had 9 in one game earlier this year. So Red Sox and the no-hitter. Here's Rafael Devers. I mean, how about Alex Cobb last night? Lost a no-hitter for the Giants with 2 outs in the top of the 9th inning. Spencer Steer ripped a shot into the outfield as Devers.
I watched that. It looked like the right fielder didn't take the greatest route.
Yeah, Matos, young kid. Ball was smoked. And in the 8th inning, Austin Slater made a remarkable diving catch as Rafi chops one foul in the first base bag. And it's 1-1 to him. At this point, you would love to see the Red Sox rally in this game, make it interesting, and in a perfect world, turn it on its head. If that does not happen, tomorrow and the next day become a real challenge for this group. The 1-1 is driven high and deep and foul down the right field line because 7.5 out after playing 134 games with 28 remaining. I mean, the writing is on the wall at that point. And then it becomes a challenge when you're not, doing something collectively in a lot of ways. 1-2 to Devers. Here's the pitch. That is outside, a sinker, and it's 2-2. So for Alex Cora and the leaders of this team, looking like tomorrow is going to be a very important day to regroup, gather themselves, and find something to push for. 2-2. Devers swings and pops one down the third base line. Bregman was over where the shortstop normally plays, and in foul territory, he doesn't make the play. Kind of short-armed it. Getting closer to the wall over there. So Rafi hangs in there, 2-2. We talked about the short starts for the Red Sox these last couple of months and how big a problem that has been. It is also very much the case that in their two biggest weekends of the second half, 3 with the Blue Jays and 3 with the Astros right here, it did not go at all the way they needed. 2-2 is on the ground to second, could be a double play. Altuve to Pena, over to first, and Singleton. Inning is over. 4-6-3, and the inning comes to a close. Red Sox get their first hit of the game, but nothing more. We go to the 5th inning, 7-0. Houston leads in the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
This is Upper Hand Fantasy.
What about J.K. Dobbins? I think he's going to be the breakout running back of 2023. I love the fact that he's a year removed from a bad injury. I love his price at the 4-5 turn. I'm happy with him as my RB2, but I do think he has RB1 upside, man. I think he is a dark horse candidate to lead the league in rushing. I think he has the talent. He has a great offensive line. He's averaging 5.9 yards per carry so far over his career.
Upper Hand Fantasy, available on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcast.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
While Houston 7-0 as we go to the 5th inning. Whitlock, who struggled in the 4th, back out there to face Michael Brantley, who had his first hit of the year. A 2-run double and then a single. Pitch is swung on, grounded right side, backhanded by Casas. Long underhand flip in time for the 3-1 out as we welcome Bob Eddy, the CEO of BJ's and BJ's Charitable Foundation, supporting local community charitable endeavors, usually around education and hunger prevention, but also including the Jimmy Fund, Bob.
That's right. Thrilled to be here, Joe. Thanks for having me.
And how did you get involved with the Jimmy Fund?
Well, we've been located in the Boston area, based here for a long time, and we're a big part of the community.
Ball one to Singleton.
And as you said, support a number of different charitable efforts, including the Jimmy Fund and the Dana-Farber Cancer Institute.
Want to know the count? Well, this is certainly a special time of year with our radio telethon. We're so glad you're part of it.
Well, we're thrilled to be here, as I said.
Here's the delivery, and it's taken low. How outlets do you have nationwide?
239 today, Joe. In 19 different states. We'll enter our 20th state the next few weeks.
Wow. I was in one of them literally this morning, Joe, over in Seekonk, Mass.
Great store.
It is.
The burly first baseman takes it outside.
I was telling Bob, every time I go in there wanting 3 things, and I leave with 50.
You're my new favorite member.
3-0 the count. Whitlock fortunate to get away just 1 run last inning. There's a strike down the middle.
One thing I really like about BJ's, as opposed to, say, someone else who's in your space who shall remain unnamed, when you need something, you don't have to buy 75 of them to get out of the store.
Yes, our pack sizes are a little bit more approachable.
3-1 is ripped into right center field, a base hit. Well, the leadoff man had been retired, but the second batter singles into right center, 1 on, 1 out for Pena, who's double to right and triple to dead center field. Bob, you have a special connection for the Dana-Farber. Your wife has been treated there.
That's right. My lovely wife, Christine, was diagnosed with a particularly aggressive form of melanoma 15 years ago when we were very young and had two little kids.
Wow.
She followed that up with breast cancer a few years after that. And
pitch is low and away.
And the fine folks at Dana-Farber have treated her and our whole family, really, as we went through that. It's such a great institution, and the docs, the nurses, the folks that park your car when you come in for chemo, they've all been amazing.
Here's the next pitch, and it's in there for a strike. How is she doing today?
She's doing wonderfully well, thank you. Yeah.
Totally cured?
She is. She is. They may never say that, but she was given pretty bleak odds, and we're still here 15 years later.
Wow, that's wonderful. And the delivery, swing and a miss at a breaking ball away. Your children grown?
Children are grown. My son Jack's 21, and my son Will is 17.
Ooh. Bigger kids, bigger problems, right?
No doubt. If you can tell them to do what their dad says every once in a while, I'd appreciate it.
We'll subliminally get that into the broadcast.
Foul to the right out of plays. He got jammed with that one. Well, you brought a nice check with you for the Jimmy Fund.
We did. We're proud to support the Jimmy Fund today. I think you have on your sheet $25,000 to the Jimmy Fund cause, and couldn't be more thrilled to continue to support the organization.
That's outstanding. And he tries to check, can't do it on a slider down and away. That's strike 3.
And that is hugely generous, and it matches about the total amount I've spent at PJ's this year. So,
well, in honor to that, let's do something fun and multiply it by 10.
Oh my!
How about 250,000? Does that
Are you
sound
serious?
I'm very serious.
Wow! Wow!
That is awesome.
It's a wonderful cause, and just part of our mission of taking care of the families that depend on us.
$250,000.
Moving us very much closer to the goal. Here's a swing and a line drive down the left field line. A base hit for Maldonado, cut off by Refsnyder. He bobbles it now. Maldonado this time will hold it first after he was thrown out earlier on a similar ball. Over to third, Singleton. So first and third with 2 down for Altuve. Well, going in before we talked to you, Bob, we were at $3,369,036.
So he's put us over the goal right there.
There you go.
That's unbelievable.
Happy to do it.
Over above last year's total already. Well, that's wonderful.
Bob knows how to deliver a line, Joe.
I'll say.
That was pretty amazing.
From 25 to 250. Altuve takes a breaking ball for a strike.
Wow.
I didn't know Will went shopping this morning. We've got some more money to spend.
Just happy to be out of the suite with the Odyssey folks in here with us in the booth.
Well, one then knocks him down. Well, it wasn't all that close, it appeared, but he fell backwards and hit the deck. Altuve is grounded to third, singled, and struck out. Well, that's great, Buck, because you took some of the focus off the scoreboard here. The tote board is much more pleasant than the scoreboard.
It is.
First and third with 2 down, 7-0 Houston. Altuve swings and drives a foul down the right field line, out of play.
Bob, we hear that from so many people, that it's not just about the patient, it's about the children, the siblings, the parents, the husbands, the wives. They take care of everybody.
They absolutely do, and our docs have been part of our family now for a long time.
Here's a ground ball hit weakly to the charging third baseman. Raffy has it. Throw in time to retire the side. They don't score. Well, Bob Eddy, thank you so much for your generosity and the generosity of BJ's. And we are just overwhelmed.
Well, wonderful. Thanks for being here, Joe, and for doing this well. And we're very pleased at BJ's to continue to help this great cause and all the other great causes at the BJ's Charitable Foundation.
I'll be back there tomorrow morning. I mean, seriously, that's
excellent.
Great.
I'll meet you there.
Wow.
Sounds good.
Thank you, boys.
All right, it's 7-0 Houston. Bottom of the fifth coming up on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
No matter how you connect with Allstate, you're in good hands. You'll find all our discounts for all your home and auto insurance needs online or by calling 888-ALLSTATE. Discounts vary by state and are subject to terms and conditions. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Odyssey's I'm Listening is our commitment to more mental health conversations. Here's Corey Taylor of Slipknot on getting the help you need.
When people feel like they can't get any help, that's when they isolate and that's when they hurt themselves. Find what works. If it's medication, it's medication. If it's therapy, it's therapy. If it's both, it's both. But don't be afraid to try both. You know, there's nothing wrong with admitting that you need help.
Talk saves lives. For more mental health conversations, visit imlistening.org.
Gresh and Fourier, weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Oh, Houston so far, 7-0, bottom of the fifth inning. Leading off in the Herb Chambers batting order will be Adam Duvall. Brought to you by Herb Chambers, Honda Boston, Honda Burlington. Duvall grounded out 5-3 his first time up. He's got a 9-game hit streak, 7 home runs over those 9 games. Framber Valdez builds a strike in there, 0-1. Valdez is just one hit. Bloop single by Turner in the fourth, who was quickly wiped out in a double play. That morning rain, skies cleared. But the scoreboard is rather bleak.
Yes, it is.
Swing and a miss at a changeup away from Framber Valdez.
You know, and even though the Red Sox, Joe, have been frustrating this year up and down, they've not played many games like this or many series like this.
Yeah, it's been one-sided. Duvall in the safe light auto glass part of the batting order. A homer, 3 through 6. Safe light donates $200 to the Greater Boston Food Bank. Pitch, swing and a ground foul to the backstop. Back to school season, a busy time getting your kids to and from school, and extracurriculars can leave little time for other things. So to help, Shaws and Star Market offer free curbside pickup or get delivery. Try it for back to school season. Shaws and Star Market can save you time and money. Cleanup hitter awaits the 0-2. Strike called over the outside corner with a sinking fastball at 97. Valdez has been one of the toughest pitchers in the last 3 years against the Red Sox. He's an ace. Can beat anybody.
Sure looks like it against the Sox. And in the playoffs.
Last two have been looking, and here's Ref Snyder. He had a hard-won hopper, and Valdez helped himself by making a very nice stab to throw him out at first. That's low ball one. The Leaders brought to you by Drains by James, Eastern Master's choices for clean and pipelining. Drains by James to give a poop about your pipes. A three-way tie, virtual three-way tie in the AL West. Seattle, Houston, and the Texas Rangers in a virtual tie. Actually, Houston's 1 percentage point behind the other two. Swinging strike, change up away. That's quite a race. They're saying yesterday, the AL West may have overtaken the AL East as the best division.
Yeah, it's quite possible.
Although they do have Oakland bringing up the rear, and the Angels, who have fallen apart. 1-1 is. Did
Something wrong with
hurt
Rob?
himself on that swing?
Hope not.
Alex Cora coming out along with the trainer. And
he said
limping or anything.
I think he just said my side grabbed on that swing.
Uh-oh. You hate to have an oblique. That
Or is it his right wrist that he's grabbing at? Yeah.
Wrist. Well, that's certainly
even worse.
Very tough for any hitter. Any injury to your fingertips and your elbows.
He just said not that bad either, because Brandon Henry's out, squeezing on it, testing. He said it doesn't hurt that bad. But as you know, Joe, foul tips, swings and misses in that part of the wrist and hand, things can break.
Yeah, it's going to stay in there. We'll check the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Don't miss out on Subaru Summer. Drive away in a brand new 23 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com. The Mariners, who share of the first place lead, tied 3-3 in the top of the sixth at home against Oakland. Here's the 1-1, and a ground ball bounced wide to third. Grabbed him the second out by Bregman. Fires a strike to first. That's the second out. Reds 2, Giants 1, top of the eighth at San Fran. This afternoon, the Angels beat the Phillies 10-8. The White Sox outslugged the Orioles 10-5. Guardians tied it in the ninth, got 3 in the 10th to beat the Twins 5-2. So Cleveland is now 5 back on life support. Cardinals over the Padres 5-4. The Cubs down the Brewers 3-2. Verdugo takes the ball, and Toronto rolled over the Nationals 7-0. Verdugo struck out his first time up. 2 down, nobody on. Red Sox have had just one base runner. They trail 7-0. And a high pop foul off third. Bregman gives a look, but it's just hitting off the top of the visiting dugout. Chris Bassett got the win. He's 13-7. He went, let's see how many innings. He went 8 innings. Wow, allowed just 3 hits and no runs in the Jays 7-0 win at home against Washington. A 1-1. Little blooper, shallow left field. Back goes Pena's got a beat on it. Makes the catch over the shoulder to retire the side. I think Fromber broke another bat there. After 5, 7-0 Houston on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
The second half of the baseball season is here, and each game means a little bit more. We're talking pennant races and wild card chases, with each pitch bringing us closer to the playoffs. The free Odyssey app lets you listen to live play-by-play of your local team. So no matter what you're up to, you'll never have to miss another game. Download the free Odyssey app today and keep baseball close by all summer long. That's AUDACY. Odyssey.
Back to school season is a busy time. Getting your kids to and from school and extracurriculars can leave little time for other things. So to help, Shaw's and Star Market offer free curbside pickup or get delivery. Try it during back to school season. Shaw's and Star Market can save you time and money.
Gresh and Fourier, weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
John Schreiber is on for the Red Sox in the 6th inning. John pitched in Game 2 last night and just did not have his A-plus stuff. The walk to Yainer Diaz really set everything in motion in the 6th inning. He came on in relief of Joe Jakes. One inherited runner to score, and then the runner Diaz also came across home plate. Here's Alex Bregman, who looks at a fastball that misses just outside for ball 1. Bregman today singled and doubled and scored a run. He is 6 for 12 in this series. Gaudy offensive numbers from the Stros here at Fenway. The 1-0 is outside.
On this date 105 years ago, Teddy Ballgame was born in San Diego, number 9.
2 balls and no strikes. Here's the pitch. Strike on the inside corner. And, you know, what's amazing about Ted is everyone knew about his prowess as a hitter, his obsession and commitment to that craft. People know about his war heroism, his incredible skill and record as a fighter pilot. As Bregman can't stop his swing and a sinker down and in. 2-2 with John Glenn, his wingman.
Yeah, I've been reading that book by Ted and John Glenn, the great astronaut and former senator from Ohio.
Amazing. Ted only got 1 crack at the World Series and did not do much, of course, in that World Series, nor did Stan Musial, but
Ted got hurt. They were having exhibition games after they clinched early. For money, of course, and for the owners. And Ted hit with a pitch and hurt. He wasn't the same.
2-2 is swung on and missed by Bregman, 1 down.
I believe he was 5 for 25 with 5 singles.
Slaughter's mad dash. But there's so many wonderful things written about Ted, and as time has worn on, we've learned so much more about his history, his mother, his upbringing, that was kind of hidden to most.
Yeah, I don't think it was public that he was Mexican-American until Nomar came along.
Yordan Alvarez takes a fastball from John Schreiber down and in for ball 1.
We did have the pleasure of being with him and back in Winter Haven when he'd come to spring training and work with the hitters on the minor league fields.
1-0 is a strike on the inside corner. What would the minor leaguers say at that time? Because
they didn't say much to Ted. He was,
yeah,
and they listened a lot.
Intimidating.
Yeah, very, very loud and demonstrative.
I mean, obviously, one of the great eyes of all time, the 1-1. Is a ground ball to the first baseman, Casas. He'd been good today. Backhands flips to the covering Schreiber. There's out number 2.
He tried to sell his land at Citrus Hills where he was living.
Did he really?
He did.
In that booming voice, did he give you a good pitch?
We got the sales pitch. My dad got it too. At that time, 3 little kids, no position by land.
Here is Kyle Tucker with Chaz McCormick on deck. Who's on Deck is brought to you by On Deck, America's largest online small business lender. Apply today at ondeck.com. And of course, later on, a world-class fisherman as Kyle Tucker drives one high into right field. Verdugo back onto the warning track just in front of the wall. He's there to make the play. And the inning is over. Talk more about the splendid splinter when we return for the bottom of the 6th. 7-0 Astros lead the Red Sox in the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This
This is Upper Hand Fantasy.
What about J.K. Dobbins? I think he's going to be the breakout running back of 2023. I love the fact that he's a year removed from a bad injury. I love his price at the 4-5 turn. I'm happy with him as my RB2. But I do think he has RB1 upside, man. I think he is a dark horse candidate to lead the league in rushing. I think he has the talent. He has a great offensive line. He's averaging 5.9 yards per carry so far over his career.
Upper Hand Fantasy, available on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcast.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
No matter how you connect with Allstate, you're in good hands. That's because we give you our best auto coverage at our best price, whether you go to allstate.com or call 888-ALLSTATE. We won't make you haggle for our best price like you do at a yard sale. We'll always offer it to you. Visit us online or give us a call. No matter how you connect with us, you're in good hands with Allstate. Prices vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Luis Urias leads off for the Red Sox in the bottom of the sixth. Framber Valdez has been unbelievable. This has been about the most one-sided affair the Red Sox have played in all year long. They trail 7-0 and only have one hit. Houston have 11 knocks as Urias, after swing over that first pitch, calls for time. I thought, obviously, the book The Teammates reveals so many wonderful stories about Ted and his relationship with those three. As Urias takes a changeup outside for ball one.
And he could be rough on them too, but they were very loyal.
Long drive down to the tip of Florida as the 1-1 pitch is softly grounded on the third base line, and that is going to stay fair. Base hit. It did not go 90 feet. It rode the grass and stopped about 18 inches. And that is the Red Sox second hit.
It's also on this date in 1967, the Red Sox signed the Hawk, Ken Harrelson. He was playing for the Kansas City A's, and he criticized the owner, Charlie Finley, as most people did. I think it was over Alvin Dark getting fired as manager, and instead of putting him on waivers, Finley released him.
Wow. Here's Casas taking a swing at a sinker and missing it. Its own one.
So he was an early free agent, and the Red Sox signed him, and of course he helped them win the pennant and then the World Series and go to the World Series and have a big year in 1968.
7-0 Houston as Casas fouls it off. He was spectacular the year after in 68. You know, you got so close with Johnny Pesky to the point that you wore his number on your lapel the night of your Hall of Fame induction. Would he tell you Ted Williams stories?
Oh, yes. Yep. They were certainly different kind of hitters. And Ted would sometimes be very critical of the hitting approach. Bobby Dorr and Ted.
Well, that's one of the things that's fascinating about him is that he went on to manage the Washington Senators and then for 1 year the Texas Rangers. He's one of those guys. It was so personally great, and yet I'm not totally sure that his approach is that translatable. The 1-2 is fouled off the end of the bat.
Well, he had his own theory of hitting, and of course, back in the 80s, there was a lot of conflict Ted's way or Walt Riniak's way. He was the Major League hitting coach and a very successful hitting coach.
I mean, Ted spawned the first shift.
Lou Boudreau's shift when he managed Kansas City.
1-2 to Casas. The pitch is up and in, a changeup, and it's 2-2.
I first interviewed Ted when I was really young and at Cleveland Stadium. He was managing the Washington Senators, doing a TV interview. And he was gracious enough to do it, but he never took his eyes off the hitter in the batting cage. Totally focused on that as he answered my questions. Ted was always very positive, though, about young hitters. He always found something to compliment them on.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Here it is. Casas takes a little low and outside. And it's 3 balls and 2 strikes. You were nervous and almost intimidated, weren't you?
Oh, definitely. And then I heard him in the dugout with words put in context that I never quite heard like that before. That sort of broke the ice.
I've heard, Ted, that was in there for him as Casas swings and fouls a changeup off, and it remains 3-2. He was a savant for sure.
In a different way, so was the Hawk, who signed on this date at the Baseball Broadcasting Award, the Ford Frick Award.
And invented the batting glove. 3-2 is ripped down the right field line. That is going to roll off the wall, carry him back towards Tucker. Send Urias to second, rather to third. Casas into second base with a foot first slide. And that is the best swing of the day for the Red Sox, and a little bit of a spark here for the first time. And the Red Sox, who lead the world in doubles, get another there from Casas, who continues his tear. That is his 19th double. And the Red Sox, for the first time all day, have something going. That was a great at-bat. Here comes Connor Wong. Pitch to him is fouled off. We heard from Joe Bradley yesterday, as we were talking about Larry Lucchino, and Ben Bradley said of Ted, he wanted fame but not celebrity, which I think is very well said. 0-1 to Connor is a ground ball that'll get a run home. It's to the shortstop, Pena, and that is dropped by Singleton. Short hop throw there by Pena. Maybe he rushed because of the foot speed from Wong, but that is a huge break for the Red Sox. They get the first run in. They've still got 2 on with nobody out.
And it'll bring up first baseman picked that ball.
No. Yeah, exactly right. And we've watched him now for a couple weeks. He is not smooth over there, Singleton. He stretched too quickly. He's committed and sort of stiff, yeah.
That one throw bounces. The air is always charged to the man who threw the ball.
No doubt about that. So, some signs of life, and wouldn't this be a great spot for Cedar Rafaela's first big league home run? 2 on, none out. Running at 7-1 in the bottom of the 6th. The pitch is crushed to left field. This thing is back, and it is off the wall. Casas scores. Over to third goes Wong. Rafaela can fly. He's into second base with a foot first slide. It's Rafaela's first big league double. It comes at a great time. Sox within 5, and they got second and third with still nobody out.
He likes that first pitch. He got his first major league hit in the first pitch the night before last. That was 96 right in his wheelhouse, and he crushed it. I wonder if Valdez lost a little focus here with a one-sided score going into this inning.
What would Ted Williams have said about that swing?
He would have loved it.
It's amazing as Josh Miller, the Astros pitching coach, the man you're talking about, how Ted liked to give words of wisdom to young hitters in his post-playing days. He was utterly steadfast in taking zero guidance from anyone else. I mean, he had his own ideas, and he was famously known to have said, "Don't let anybody mess with your swing." He believed it.
It's really a larger-than-life figure in so many ways.
He's so much like so many geniuses in any endeavor, where there are these amazing stories of Ted just nonstop at all times as a kid growing up in San Diego. All he did was hit baseballs. Here's Justin Turner. Time was called before the pitch came home, and I don't know whether it was a violation or time was called or what. The home plate umpire, Gabe Morales, is trying to talk things over. We still don't have any signal from him. Turner and he are discussing things, and I guess no pitch. So, a spark for the Red Sox. I mean, a hit here. This game that felt impossible to win would get much more dramatic. It's 7-2 and still nobody out. And actually, you don't need a hit to get a run. The Astros play back. Turner swings and grounds one on the left side of the infield. Pena has it. Coming home to score is Wong. Throw to first. This one is at the chest of Singleton. So now 7-3. Turner's 87th run batted in. And on the play, Rafaela over to third. And here comes Rafi Devers, spot where you just need contact. Runner at third with one down, and again the Astros play back, so they're conceding the fourth run. The pitch to Rafi is skied, foul down the left field side. Got a play. I think Rafaela, who's dynamic on the base paths, once stole 6 bags in a game at AAA. In a way, right there, showed a little bit of his youthful exuberance. He slid foot first into third. In a spot that there's no chance the ball's coming there. 1-1 to Rafi. Here's the pitch. Devers takes low with a changeup. And it's 1-1.
$3,395,782 our new total.
Rafi's 0 for 2 today. In his career, 6 for 12 with a homer against this pitcher. 1-1. Here it is. Rafi swings and grounds one up the middle, and Pena dives, comes to his feet, throws to first, but it is in time. Rafaela scores. I thought that Rafi beat the throw. They will definitely look at that in the Red Sox video room. It's 7-4. Real time. I thought Rafi got there, but he did not. So what a play there by Pena. His error gave the Red Sox another run. Well, that was absolutely spectacular, diving on the first base side of the bag and coming up on after a spin, springing to his feet and throwing to first. I still think the replay is very close. Red Sox decide not to look, but they've made it a game again. And here comes Adam Duvall. 3-run deficit. Valdez throws, and Duvall swings and drives one high into left field. It will not be high enough, but it will catch some green. It caroms off the MGM sign. Duvall chugging into second base, and thankfully a wide throw, because an accurate throw might well have had Duvall, but as it is, it's the Red Sox third double of the inning, and they've got a man in scoring position with 2 down for Refsnyder. 2 balls off the monster, and Adam Duvall stays incredibly, almost impossibly hot.
He's at 8 balls off the wall now.
89 runs batted in for Rafi. How big is the call at first base? Split second. It's a chance that Rafi might have even scored there. Here's Refsnyder, who takes the fastball outside for ball 1. Rob hit a bullet back through the middle his first time and then grounded to third his second. The guy who has crushed left-handed pitching the last couple of years.
The ball's also hit 9 over the wall.
4 runs in. Fans alive. 2 down without him at second. Valdez is ready. He throws. Refsnyder takes outside. Change up, and it's 2-0. You know, watching the replay of that Rafi play at first base, I think it's one of those where so close that had the initial call been safe, it might have stood. As it is, he's out. That's why they're 2 down with Duvall at second. The pitch to Ref Snyder. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. The shortstop, Pena. Beautiful pick and a short hop. Throws to first in time. And the inning is over. But signs of life from the Red Sox. And one of the big swings of the bat came from Ceddanne Rafaela in his first major league start. Red Sox plate 4. We go to the 7th, 7-4 at Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
No matter how you connect with Allstate, you're in good hands. That's because you can easily get a quote and find all our discounts at allstate.com or by calling 888-ALLSTATE. We make getting the right coverage quick and easy. No headache involved. Just our best auto price. Visit us online or give us a call. No matter how you connect with us, you're in good hands with Allstate. Discounts vary by state and are subject to terms and conditions. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Chris Martin is going to pitch for one of the very few times all year in the 7th inning. He has been utterly spectacular for Boston. Not often used over the last week. Here he is after the Red Sox put 4 up. Trying to keep it right there at 7-4. He'll see McCormick, Brantley, and Singleton for the Astros in the Herb Chambers batting order, which is brought to you in this inning by Herb Chambers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram of Danvers and Millbury. On the Subaru of New England scoreboard, the Angels held on to beat the Phillies, the red-hot homer-happy Phillies, 10-8. Toronto beat the Nats 7-0. Oakland currently in the 7th inning, leading Seattle 4-3. And the White Sox beat the O's 10-5. Here is Chas McCormick, who's got 19 homers. Chris Martin. What a win he's been. He takes a look at McCormick and fires the first pitch fastball right in there at 96 miles an hour for strike 1. Stranded the bases loaded in the 8th inning Saturday against the Dodgers. And because of that jam and the stressful pitches, he was not available Monday. Here's a strike on the outside corner with a cutter. And it's 0-2. His last 29 outings, 1 run allowed. He's been marvelous.
Imagine we'll see Jansen in this game. He hasn't pitched since August 23rd.
0-2. That one yanked outside a little bit with a cutter.
But we say that even in a non-safe situation, he may be out there.
Yeah, I think he needs to pitch. You got the off day tomorrow. There's no reason not to. And maybe more than anything, see how the hamstring handles it. 1-2. Fouled back to the screen. It is 1-2. Well, those 4 runs cost Alex Cora, let's see, $52. He came on this morning on the telethon and said that the Red Sox, who scored the 4th most runs in the season, I think it was 661 coming into today. Here's the swing and a foul on the third base side. He would donate $13 for each of those runs and every run from now to the end of the season, which is now right around $9,000. That's something AC's made a habit of, picking the thing the Red Sox do best and making a $13 donation for that. The 1-2 is fouled back. Cut fastball, and it stays 1-2. Allows us to take 10 seconds for station ID. Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
1-2 pitch to McCormick. He is fouled back. This is a battle here. And it's now 8 pitches thrown between Martin and Chas McCormick. Don't miss out on a Subaru summer, by the way. 1-2. That's a soft chopper. Raffy's got to hurry. He races in. He gloves on the run. He throws to first. And a great stretch by Casas. They got him. That was fantastic. Raffy uncorked one of his strongest throws of the year. Brilliant play, really, on both ends. And there's one away. The Astros do want to look. They put the hands up to the ears and watching the first replay very close. Does the toe of McCormick touch the bag before the ball settles into the leather? Very hard to tell, but I think maybe.
They might reverse it. Well,
this is one of those, though, Joe, a lot like the Devers play, where it is so close that the fact that the call on the field was out, it may well stand.
Was the ball in the back of the glove?
Well, we make the most of the summer in a 2023 brand new Subaru. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
The call on the field is out. Houston is challenged.
Indeed, they are. 7-4 is the score right now. For every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this year, Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Or go to carsforkids.com.
I know everyone wants to know the code word. We didn't get it in the 5th inning. Fenway Franks, the code word.
Gosh, this is as close as it can possibly be. I think it's almost a bang-bang tie as the glove touches the baseball. That's when the sole of the foot touches the bag. And now McCormick is talking it over with Chris Martin. They're laughing about it on the field. It's cool to see Ceddanne Rafaela next to Devers out there on the field. He's looked very smooth at shortstop, Rafaela has. What a unique combination it is to be an elite center fielder, a great shortstop too.
Reminds you of Robin Yount, who's MVP at both positions, Hall of Famer.
Saw the electricity in his hands, that ball off the wall. Talking it over in New York. Then Sonia Adam Beck, Gabe Morales, and Clint Vondrack. And Dan, the crew chief, is about to share the news with us, we believe. Stay tuned for the Nissan post-game show after the ball game, saving the action-packed Nissan lineup today at the Nissan Thrill of the Drive sales event. I think it is the case that the people in Toronto right now, after their 7-0 win over the Nats, are absolutely pulling for the Boston Red Sox right now. Astros trying to stay in the thick of the wild card race themselves. To me, if it's this close and it takes this long, you go with the call on the field. Just one man's opinion. To the point where Chris Martin's having to have some warm-up throws now, just to stay loose. This is not what replay was for. It should be obvious or not. This is one of our longest reviews of the whole year for a lead-off ground ball. Here we go. The call is coming from New York as we speak.
After review, the call on the field stands. The runner is out. Houston loses their challenge.
Spectacular throw by Devers. Great stretch by Casas, who I think has had a great month defensively. Raffy's grinning ear to ear with Rafaela. You love to see that. And again, Joe, that if that's the deal, don't take 3 minutes to do it. Back to school season is a busy time. Getting your kids to and from school and extracurriculars can leave little time for other things. So to help, Shaw's and Star Market offer free curbside pickup or get delivery. Try it during back to school season. Shaw's and Star Market can save you time and money. Here's Michael Brantley with one down, 7-4 the score. The pitch is a strike. On the outside corner, 0-1. Still blown away by BJ's generosity. On air with us. Decided they'd multiply their donation by 10, $250,000.
We were stunned.
I was. I
wasn't sure I heard him right at first, huh?
I legitimately had to ask him, was he serious? Here's a 1-1 pitch that's fouled off.
There's Bob Eddy, the CEO of BJ's. He made the donation.
I think it's no stretch to say that his personal experience with Dana-Farber probably impacts him in that decision. Ted Williams' birthday. I think Ted would have appreciated very much Michael Brantley's career as a hitter. Beautiful left-handed stroke. The 1-2 is a little bit outside, and it's 2-2. Still hard to wrap your head around 4.06.
No one's done it since. Ted really loved Nomar and Tony Gwynn.
2-2 fouled off, and what a scene that was in the '99 All-Star game.
He said, "Where's my kid? Where's my kid?" He was talking about Nomar. And of course, Tony Gwynn from San Diego, like Ted, they were very close.
2-2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with a cut fastball. It's taken a little while, but Martin, like so often, has 2 down. And here comes John Singleton. Nice inning by John Schreiber. That was important. Keep the game where it was before the Red Sox erupted for 4 in the 6th. Now we're in the top of the 7th with 2 down. Here is Singleton, the pitch. Chopper toward third. Devers got a very difficult hop. What a pick. He throws to first in time. What an inning defensively for Raffy. Yeah, he makes 2 great plays, and it's a 1-2-3 frame for Chris Martin. 7-4 the score. Verdugo, Urias, and Casas due up. Remember, the Red Sox do have Yoshida and Story available off the bench. To the bottom of the 7th we go. 7-4 Stros. The Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
No matter how you connect with Allstate, you're in good hands. That's because we give you our best auto coverage at our best price, whether you go to allstate.com or call 888-ALLSTATE. We won't make you haggle for our best price like you do at a yard sale. We'll always offer it to you. Visit us online or give us a call. No matter how you connect with us, you're in good hands with Allstate. Prices vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is Matt Spiegel of 670 The Score in Chicago, and my podcast, The PBP, Voices of Baseball, is all about the art and craft of play-by-play. Catch up on episodes with Joe Davis, Joe Buck, and many more. Then something crazy happened along the way. I did a weekend of Cubs-Cardinals on the radio, so now conversations are enriched with feedback and advice from Jason Benetti, Boog Shambi, and others to come. The PBP, Voices of Baseball. I bring you the people who bring you the game. Listen on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, this is Tristan Casas. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Kendall Graveman comes on to face Alex Verdugo, and then Luis Urias and Tristan Casas. Red Sox have made this a game again. 7-4, bottom 7, 9 outs to work with. You got to feel like the Red Sox just have to have this game. Uphill climb as Graveman, who's seen a lot of the Red Sox lately, doing a big inning on Monday, spins a curveball in for strike 1.
Got a win and a loss.
Verdugo takes outside.
Gave up the Duvall home run last Wednesday night at Houston. They got the win here Monday.
It was quite a moment for Duvall. He's had a lot of them lately. Verdugo hits it on the ground to second. Altuve's been busy all series long. He throws softly to first in plenty of time to get Verdugo. And they're one down.
2 of the runs were unearned in the 6th inning because of the Peña error. But then he saved at least another run with a great play.
Yes, he did. Devers been on base. I really think he scores on the Duvall double. So here's Urias. Casas out on deck. Luis takes a sinker outside for ball 1. So Valdez was great for 5 innings and hit a wall in the 6th. 5 hits overall, 4 runs, 2 earned, as Joe told you. No walks and 5 strikeouts. Here is Urias looking at a fastball high. That's ball 2. Get you the results of the Diesel Direct question of the day, brought to you by Diesel Direct. Remind you, stop wasting time at the pump. Get on-site fuel with Diesel Direct. Here is a pitch to Urias. That is a strike, and it's 2-1. We've had so much generosity today. Joe and I about fell out of our chairs when Bob Eddy and BJ's gave $250,000 as Urias skies went into left. Jordan Alvarez is there. He makes the play.
He had a check for $25,000, and he multiplied it by 10.
Sure. Extraordinary stuff. We got so many wonderful texts and tweets about the Jimmy Fund today. I'm trying to find it. Here we go. On the Diesel Direct question of the day. As Casas takes a curveball for strike 1 on the outside corner.
New total, $3,717,570.
Beautiful.
$700,000 ahead of last year's pace.
So now we can push for $4 million as Casas takes fastball outside, and it's 1-1. I'll get you the results of the Diesel Direct question, I promise. One and one. Here's the pitch. That's swung on and missed. Change up, and it's 1-2. I mean, just an incredible day of giving and generosity. I can't believe what Rob and Karen Hale did through the Greg Hill show. $750,000 donated. Casas asks for time. He gets it. 2 down, bases empty in the 7th. Sox trail by 3. 1-2. Here's the pitch. Swinging a high fly foul. Rob and Karen committed to donate $1 million a week to charity. Kind of a great, hugely successful telecom company. And imagine that philanthropy and generosity. Find Mass Money, $132,000. Arbella Insurance Foundation, $100,000. Ernie Bach Jr., $100,000. Applebee's, more than $60,000. 1-2 to Tristan Casas. The pitch is lined into center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So Casas has his second knock today, and that continues the inning for Connor Wong. Wouldn't it be fun to see Connor Wong get on base and extend this inning to give a chance to Cedon Rafaela as the tying run? 7-4 Houston. Wong reached on Jeremy Pena's error his last time here. He takes slider in there for strike. 0-1. Well, 8 homers, 33 driven in. Open stance. The 0-1 is a looper foul, and it's an 0-2 count. Astros do look primed for a run. And it closed in on a 3-game sweep. 0-2. Swing and a foul. He lunged out at that one, did Wong. Slider was out on his front foot. And it stays 0-2. The kid, Rafaela, is out on deck. Casas almost no lead at first. He's held by Singleton. 0-2 is a little bit high. Of all the things that Rafaela has achieved today, very near the top of the list with his first big league double is the fact that now he's got a page in Joe Castiglione's spiral notebook. And on the top of it, there's a check mark for his first ever wall ball at Fenway Park. The 1-2 is low with a slider, and it's 2-2.
The second game, he hits the wall. Literally speaking.
Scored his first run, too. He does ooze charisma. 2-2 the pitch. Wong stays alive. Foul ball and a slider down at the bottom of the zone. There are just moments like this in a season where you'd love to see a kid like Rafaela in this kind of a spot. 7-4 the score. 2-2. Here's the pitch. Wong checks his swing, or does he? Yes. Whoa.
Close.
Is that close? Adam Beck said no swing. That's one that sometimes does go the other way. 3-2. So now Casas will get a running start from first. A lot of times you'll see the first baseman play behind. He doesn't. Wong takes outside. Ball 4. And now you do get a chance for Cedar Rafaela. In his first major league start, he's doubled, grounded to short, and struck out swinging. He loves to offer early in counts. You wonder whether that's something Maldonado's discussing. And now maybe they see something with Graveman, who's been used so often lately, because Dusty Baker, a member of the training staff, and Josh Miller, the pitching coach, they're all coming out. We'll see what they decide upon as Rafaela stands in the on-deck area waiting to face what is by far and away the biggest moment of his quite new big league career. Trainer has his hand on the lower back of Graveman.
After 7.5, the Seattle Mariners lead Oakland 5-4.
So they turn that game around. Maldonado is walking with the pitching coach toward the third base dugout, which often means they've made a decision, or maybe, I think Maldonado's going to get a new card for a new pitcher, and indeed, they've signaled to the bullpen. So this will be one of those spots where whomever they choose will have all the time in the world to get ready. We'll see who comes out. It looks like it's Hector Neris, who's going to face Cedar Rafaela. At least that's the idea for now. In a spot where the Red Sox bring him the tying run to the plate in Rafaela. 7-4 the score, 2 down in the 7th. Pitching change. We'll be back after a break on the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
Arbella Insurance is the presenting sponsor of the Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon. We've been proudly supporting Dana-Farber and the Jimmy Fund and its mission to provide life-saving cancer care, research, education, and prevention for over 15 years. Donate $50 or more to the Jimmy Fund, and you could save 6% off your car insurance with Arbella. Find a local independent agent at arbella.com. Arbella, here for the Jimmy Fund. Here for good.
New England. It's time to get out there in a built Ford tough truck, and it starts at your New England Ford dealers' Discover Summer Sales Event. From the detail-oriented F-150 to the all-new Super Duty, there's no surprise why F-Series, America's best-selling trucks 46 years straight, are the best way to make this summer one for the books. With your New England Ford dealers stocked with fresh inventory, now's the best time to discover summer in a Ford. Claim based on 1977 to 2022 CY total sales.
Hector Neris is on for the Houston Astros here with 2 down in the 7th inning. There are no signs at all of going away from Cedar Rafaela, who's got a chance at a hugely dramatic moment.
I want to remind you about the John Albanese Memorial Golf Tournament. John Albanese, we call the Bambino, was our executive producer for many years, passed away after a long battle with cancer as a youngster and then a heart issue. And the tournament will be held on Friday, October 20th at the Hillview Golf Course. That's in North Reading. Registration at 8 o'clock, start time at 9. It's a scramble format with a luncheon to follow. Entry fee is $150 per golfer, $600 for a foursome, and the proceeds go to the Dana-Farber Cancer Institute and the Jimmy Fund. You can visit on Facebook, and you can register at John Jon Albanese, John J. Albanese, ALBANESE, memorialgolf.com. He was a wonderful guy, did a great job for us. We call him the Bambino because he sounded like the Babe late in his life.
Do you do a Babe Ruth impression at all?
This is not the appropriate time to do it because he was suffering from throat cancer. But Babe actually was part of a clinical study.
Really?
And yes, back in 1948, cancer was just about universally fatal. But he had throat cancer, and I think it kept him going another year or two. He passed away August 16, 1948. He was only 53 years old.
Well, I'm preemptively getting out the one of the giveaway items today, the Yoshida inflatable dumbbells. Because why not? Put a little good mojo out into the world for Rafaela, who doubled his last time, and for every Red Sox double, we're donating $50 to the American Diabetes Association. Brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. A place to go if you need health insurance. Go to mahealthconnector.org to stay in the game and get covered. 7-4 is the score. 2-on, 2 out. Neris continues to warn. Because of the injury, he's got all the time he wants. This is a skill I'm going to have to develop as a parent here, where you can squeeze the little air inlet, blow into it, and then get the thing closed before all the air comes out.
Quickly, yeah. A lot of lung power. Gary Duran had his surgery today, and the Red Sox reported it went well. The toe surgery in Charlotte, North Carolina, to do with a tendon in the left big toe. So he will not play this year. Certainly had a fine season, and he came up a couple of times, and the second time was on fire. Struggled a little, but bounced back, wound up hitting .295, and he hit all those doubles, stolen bases. So many of them were routine singles that he turned into doubles. 34 doubles, 2 triples, 8 homers, and 24 of 26 in stolen bases. Really only thrown out once the other time was a pickoff.
Breakout year for him. No matter what happens from here to the end, that is something the Red Sox will feel really good about. And you hope Jaron can have a good offseason mentally and feel great about what he put out there this season. He was just an electrifying player. So here we go. I think the first pitch of this at bat becomes really interesting because as Maldonado goes out, I mean, you got a kid in Rafaela making his first start, his second ever big league game, and you know that he wants to do one thing right here, and that is tie this game, which would blow the roof off of Fenway. But by the same token, you would think that the Astros, who've got eyes everywhere at all levels of the minor leagues, and by the way, Dusty Baker's got the report on Rafaela from his wife.
Yeah, Melissa saw him play for Worcester against Rochester, where their son Darren's playing.
If he saw a strike here, we'll see. 2-on, 2 out. Neris is ready to pitch to Rafaela. Is outside a splitter. It was way beneath the zone, and it's 1-0. That's good patience from Rafaela. Not easy to do in your first real clutch big league moment. Neris at the belt, throws, and Rafaela swings and misses at a fastball at 93 miles an hour. And it's 1-1. Cedon, Chipper, Nicasio, Marte, Rafaela. 1-1. Here's the pitch, and that is a strike, borderline pitch. out on the corner. And it's 1-2. Chipper is in his official name. His mother was a huge Braves fan, like so many in Curacao, because of Andrew Jones. Big chance for him right here. 1-2. Maurice is ready. He throws. And a splitter in the dirt. That's a really good take. And it's 2-2. All about swing decisions from this moment forward for Rafael. He's got all the talent in the world. Electric smile. The moment steely-eyed, looking out at Neris. 2-2 with 2 on. Long set, the pitch. Swing and a high pop-up. Out of play on the third base side. That was a splitter that hung up. Cedon almost got a hold of one there. Up and in on him. That's not at all where Neris is trying to throw that pitch. Out of play, and it's 2-2. Cedon takes a deep breath. Eyes locked out onto the mound. Bright yellow batting gloves down at the handle. Neris bent over at the waist. Now stands tall. 2-2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with a 93-mile-an-hour fastball right in the heart of the plate. And the inning is over. Big chance goes by. We go to the 8th, 7-4 Houston on the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
This is Upper Hand Fantasy.
What about J.K. Dobbins? I think he's going to be the breakout running back of 2023. I love the fact that he's a year removed from a bad injury. I love his price at the 4-5 turn. I'm happy with him as my RB2, but I do think he has RB1 upside, man. I think he is a dark horse candidate to lead the league in rushing. I think he has the talent. He has a great offensive line. He's averaging 5.9 yards per carry so far over his career.
Upper Hand Fantasy, available on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcast.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Kenley Jansen, the closer, is going to pitch here in the 8th inning with the Red Sox trailing 7-4. And that's just to get some work to keep the score where it is because he hasn't pitched in a week. It was 1 week ago that he came up with that hamstring injury at Houston when he went with just 1/3 of an inning. So Jansen is back out. There was 47th appearance, 3-5, a 2.81 ERA, 29 for 32 in saved chances. He's got the 8th inning. Martin, perfect 7th inning with a strikeout. Jeremy Pena will bat first. He's double to right, triple to center, and struck out. Right-hand batter, born in Dominican, grew up in Providence and went to the University of Maine. And he swings and fouls it to the backstop, strike one, a cutter at 93, which always seems to be the first pitch he throws, cutter 93. And then the velocity goes up normally. Jansen always works very hard before games on his conditioning. The 0-1 pitch, Pena swings and pops a foul off first. Casas over by the tarp, and it's out of play over that screen. Stay tuned for the Nissan post-game show after the game. Save of the action-packed Nissan lineup today at the Nissan Thrill of the Drive sales event. 0-2 to Jeremy Pena. World Series and ALCS MVP last season as a rookie. The 0-2. Fastball maybe a shade high. That was close.
That was the pitch that was called a strike to Rafaela.
Tough one to take. 7 runs, 11 hits, an error for the Houstons, 4-6-0 for the Red Sox. Jansen's 1-2 pitch to the right-hand batter. And Pena takes outside. Got her at 95, so the velocity's picked up after that first pitch. 2 out the top of the ninth at Seattle. Mariners cling to a 5-4 lead over the A's. With a 2-ball, 2-strike pitch coming. And it's fouled to the right of the plate, into the stands. The Ford Clubhouse Fenway Studio is brought to you by your Ford dealers pickup and delivery sweepstakes. Visit redsox.com/Ford sweepstakes to enter for your chance to be picked up and delivered to the Ford Clubhouse and attend a Red Sox game. The 2-2, right down the middle, strike 3, and he knew it. 96 on that pitch, so went from 93 to 96 with 1 batter. Good sign for Jansen. It's been Crawford, who went 2 2/3, 6 runs, 7 hits. Jakes, 1/3 of an inning, struck out the only man he faced. Whitlock, 2 innings, 1 run, 4 hits. Schreiber, 1 perfect inning. Martin, 1 perfect inning. So this is the 6th pitcher. Ground ball nubbed by Maldonado softly to the mound, and the underhand flip to first gets him by about 60 feet. So 2 quick outs. Red Sox in the last of the 8th will have Turner, Devers, and Duvall. Against Neris, apparently nobody's warming. Their closer, Ryan Presley, has not pitched yet in this series, but I think he's starting to stretch out there. Former Red Sox farmhand. Altuve has grounded out 5-3, single to left center and scored, struck out and bounced out 5-3 again. Might boom, but he's a great player. And the pitch is swung on and missed.
I think, like Correa, he relishes the boos too. They don't impact him. In fact, I think they help him.
Pena's certainly helped them maybe not forget Correa, but certainly not long for him. There's a drive to center field. Duvall on the go, and he reaches up and makes the catch, going toward right center to retire the side. Jansen with a very quick inning. So, bottom of the 8th, Sweet Caroline time at Fenway. Red Sox trail 7-4 in the Shaws in Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
When you've got better hygiene, your business help you get there. As a leading global brand in workplace hygiene, they get how important it is to sweat the small stuff, notice every detail, and keep striving to make your business run better. From hand soaps to napkins, Tork offers a broad range of dispensers, refills, and services that can help you cut waste, clean more sustainably, and even avoid runouts with data-driven cleaning. Better hygiene for better business performance. Visit talkusa.com/hygiene. Tork. Think ahead.
No matter how you connect with Allstate, you're in good hands. That's because you can easily get a quote and find all our discounts at allstate.com or by calling 888-ALLSTATE. We make getting the right coverage quick and easy. No headache involved. Just our best auto price. Visit us online or give us a call. No matter how you connect with us, you're in good hands with Allstate. Discounts vary by state and are subject to terms and conditions. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Day 2 of the Jim Fund Radio Telethon. We're over $3.7 million. We go to the bottom of the 8th, and Hector Neris He struck out Rafaela to leave 2 in the 7th, facing the veteran Justin Turner, who was lined to center, single to right center, and grounded to short. A single in the 4th was the first Red Sox hit. Joe Justin up there against Neris, who's a former Philly closer, now a setup man here for Ryan Presley, who's starting to loosen. Pitch home is a little bit low, and it's 0-1. Reese has been very busy too, like Raymond. 4 times in 6 days he's pitched. He deals. Fastball strike over the outer half. Today's attendance 31,045. Brought to you by Citgo. Whether you're off to the ballpark, dog park, or amusement park, Citgo top tier tri-clean gasoline gets you where you're going. Whether you're traveling near or far, when you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Foul to the right out of play. Cincinnati beat the Giants today 4-1, and the Cubs nipped the Blue Crew 3-2. So Milwaukee's lead over the Cubs now 3 games from the NL Central. Here's a 1-2 pitch coming to the veteran Justin Turner, and he swings and drives a loud foul down the right field line into the State Street Pavilion.
He is this year's Bogarts, utterly unbothered by a 2-strike count.
Very cool under pressure. Maurice to the belt, delivers home. Low and away with a breaking ball.
You know, he's like Xander, he's like David, he's like Brock, where we saw him out at home plate with 2 of the Jimmy Fund starting night. He's not just standing there, Joe. He's down on a knee, eye to eye, engaged and talking to these kids.
Here's the pitch, and he pops it up in a shallow right center field. Tucker is there and waiting to his right, hauls it in for the out. Well, his wife Courtney told us when they do a charity event, he's always the last to leave because he's so engaged with the people he's dealing with.
He certainly is. And she also told us when he's talking to you, time stands still.
Nobody more important in the room. So 1 man down. Here's Raffy, who was 0 for 3. A foul to the catcher, a double play grounder, and robbed of a hit by Pena on a great play, though he did get an RBI. A huge swing and a miss, strike 1, as he bats in the Herb Chambers order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Hyundai of Auburn. The 0-1 pitch, and Raffy takes it up and away. Red Sox off tomorrow, will travel to Kansas City. Friday night, James Paxton goes. Saturday, it's Tanner Houck, and Sunday, Chris Sale. The pitch. Big swing and a miss. Raffy's taken some huge cuts lately.
He has. Barbecue tomorrow night, maybe?
Why not? The city for it. Visit the museum there over the weekend. Great tour by Bob Kendrick, the president. Foul to the left out of play.
You know, Raffy is similar in some of his career numbers in this season in terms of homers and RBIs. He's a little bit down on his double pace, and I think a big reason for that, and a reason for some of his inconsistency, there's been so much less line drive to left center field.
Here's the pitch, and it's taken high. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, bases empty. Stay tuned for the Nissan post-game show. Save on the action-packed Nissan lineup today at the Nissan Thrill of the Drive sales event. The 2-ball, 2-strike pitch, and Raffy fouls it to the backstop. Got jammed on a high heater. They've been challenging him.
They have. They always do. Remember the time they threw like 52 straight fastballs to him and he didn't get any of them?
Yes, I do. He connects. They can go a long way. The 2-2 pitch. Check swing just outside. That was close to being strike 3. Fastball at 94. Red hot Adam Duvall on deck. He's got a 10-game hit streak going now. The payoff pitch to Raffy. Swing and a foul left side out of play.
Same kind of pitch right there. Just didn't lay off that one.
Framber Valdez, the pitcher record on the plus side. Had only one hit through the first 5 innings. Then an error got him in trouble. The pitch. Swinging a high fly, left field. Alvarez has the room, though, in front of the track now. In a few steps. 2 men down. So here's Duvall, who grounded out 5-3, struck out and ripped the wall ball double. Stretching his hit streak to 10 games. He is 18 of his last 39 with 7 home runs in the last 9 games. It's over at Seattle. The Mariners beat the A's 5-4 to keep their share of first place. Pitch is high. Texas sharing first place with Houston.
Seattle, a franchise record 21 wins in August.
Texas at the Mets very shortly. The pitch. Splitter low. In the 9th inning, they will have Bregman, Alvarez, and Tucker. Red Sox will have a new pitcher. Jansen had a perfect 8th inning. Martin a perfect 7th. Here it comes, and Duvall takes a slider away.
If Refsnyder were to reach, would you consider Yoshida pinch hitting? I think you might. It's Joe Vera who's up and throwing in the Sox pen.
Well, they don't have a lefty in their bullpen. The pitch. Foul to the backstop on a high, tight fastball.
Well, I will rescind said comment because I just looked down to the Red Sox dugout. Massa does not even have his spikes on, so he will not be hitting in this game.
Here's a 3-1 right down the middle. Full house now to Adam Duvall with 2 out. The bases empty here in the 8th. 7-4 Houston. Now the hitter granted time. You see there's so much with 2 strikes. Some think that perhaps it helps the pitcher. Has to collect himself. Harris from the belt with a payoff pitch coming now to Duvall. And he takes low and inside. He missed with a splitter, ball 4. So Refsnyder will bat. A bit surprised we're not seeing Yoshida.
He legitimately has tennis shoes on in the first base dugout. This is another spot where, well, first of all, the Red Sox taking care of his legs, which they clearly think are barking in a major way. Give him 2 days with the off day tomorrow, although it is sort of do or die time. But this is another spot where losing Jarren Duran really hurts. And this would definitely be a spot for him.
So a pitching coach visit here. Refsnyder is grounded out 1-3, 5-3, and 6-3. Friday night, they'll be with you 8:10 first pitch, New England time, with James Paxton on the hill against the Kansas City Royals. The race has thrown 27 pitches, pitching for the 2nd straight day. Had a scoreless inning last night, a 1-2-3 inning. Yankees get on the board with a run in the first, trying to sweep Detroit. Cole pitching. All right, we're ready. Harris delivers, and a fastball in there for a strike.
They put Harrison Bader on waivers. They're going to call up Jason Dominguez, and a couple other top prospects are the Yankees.
They didn't get much for the Gordon Montgomery deal.
Oh, man.
Bader was the key. The 0-1, low and away, 1-1.
And Montgomery's been great for 2 teams. That was just another miss, along with Frankie Montas, the Donaldson addition. A lot of bad deals there recently.
A 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed. Of course, Donaldson hoping to get rid of Gary Sanchez, which they were trying to do. But Donaldson was done. Caused some controversy last year in his verbal battle with Tim Anderson. Here's the 1-2. And a ground ball foul on a splitter toward the backstop.
Nick Pivetta is up in the bullpen just in case.
Yeah, if they don't score here, we're likely to see Joe Vera. One and 2. Verdugo would be next. Outside.
I'd love to get Alex up with it. Is the tying run in this spot?
You said Derisa's had so much work lately. Maybe to hang one of those splitters. 32 pitches already. His 2-2 delivery. Swinging a foul to the backstop. The bat went flying out of the hands of Refsnyder toward the screen on the third base side.
And remember, he was worried about his right wrist on a swing and miss earlier. He just kind of flexed it out. So you hope he's feeling okay.
Red Sox have homered in their last 18 games, but have not homered today. It's the fourth longest streak in franchise history. Last time he had homers in 19 straight, August of 2019. Here's the 2-2 delivery once again. And he takes a splitter low. Good discipline there. Well, do they go to their closer if he walks him? I would think Dusty would.
Me too, and I would expect this to be all the way a challenge fastball.
Presley's not pitched in this series. Maurice delivers. Runner goes. A high fly ball to left field toward foul ground. Shortstop over. The left fielder as well, but it's into the seats. The Yankees will host Houston tomorrow, or Friday, we should say. They have a tired bullpen, at least with the Graveman and Maurice, their prime 7th and 8th inning men. Long at bat for Refsnyder. Reese is ready. The runner goes. The pitch is swung on and fouled down the right field line. Tucker over by the side wall, but it's out of play. About 20 feet short of the pesky pole. That's a very long at bats in this game. Duvall, who drew the walk, retreats to first. Getting a workout in all these 3-2 foul balls. 7-4 Houston, 2 out, 8th inning. Tying run on deck. Maurice delivers. Swinging a foul to the backstop. Tried to sneak a high fastball by him.
And it's now 10 pitches thrown.
A 13 pitch at bat earlier. It was by Alvarez. He'll end up walking. The 11th pitch of the at-bat. Maurice fires, and Refsnyder, it's a high pop-up. This could be playable near the stands. Maldonado throws the mask away and makes the catch for the out. That ball sort of came back onto the field of play. Might have been in the stands initially, but that retires the side. So Maurice wins the battle. We go to the 9th. It is 7-4 Houston on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
You can host the best backyard barbecue when you find a professional on Angie to make your backyard the best around. Connect with skilled professionals to get all your home projects done well. Inside to outside, repairs to renovations. Get started on the Angie app or visit Angie.com today. You can do this when you Angie that.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
Gresh and Fourier, weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ninth inning, 7-4 Houston is Mauricio Llovera gets ready to pitch. We take 10 seconds on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
7-4 Houston here in the ninth inning, and Bregman will lead off against this veteran right-hander who was acquired from the Giants, who pitched the perfect inning last night. 4.05 seasonal ERA. The pitch to Bregman, who's been a big force, takes a strike. Today Bregman is struck out, single to right center, double off the wall and left, then fanned. He scored a run. 11 hits for Houston, just 6 for the Red Sox. The pitch is in there for a strike. They've got 77 hits now, the Astros have, in their last 5 games, including this one. And they've scored 52 runs. 0-2. There it is. Bregman hits a hard ground ball to Raffy, scoops with one hand and wings to first for the out. In the ninth inning, the Red Sox have Verdugo, Urias, and Casas due. Stories available, maybe Yoshida. If anyone reaches Wong, would be up. Well, here's Alvarez. Quiet today. Pop up a strikeout, then a walk on a 13-pitch at bat and a 3-1 ground out. This is the 7th Red Sox pitcher. Jansen a perfect 8th. And there's a call strike. Oh and 1, and the big left fielder fouls it to the left out of play. Looks like Presley will pitch the 9th. He may anyway, even if they score more here to take it out of a safe situation, as they're off tomorrow as well before they go to New York. The 0-2 deal. Swinging a line drive down the left field line, foul into the box seats.
I think that took a piece out of a fan's shoulder. That's not the dude you want to hit one off your body.
Well, he's smiling anyway.
My favorite part of today is Rafi's much improved defense. That and his constant chatter and smiles with Rafaela.
Here's the 0-2. Breaking ball down and in. Let's check our tote board here. We approach $4 million. $3,717,570. The pitch, swinging a high foul left side out of play.
We got even more in than that, Joe. 3,784,568.
Wow.
So 216,000 away.
Last year was 3.57 million. So that's been passed. The pitch, ground ball bounced into right center field, a base hit. Big 2-hopper. Hard to keep Alvarez quiet. One on, one out for Kyle Tucker, who's actually been pretty quiet this series. He's yet to drive in a run. League leader with 97 RBIs. Flied to deep center walk, bounced into a 6-4 force and flied to right. What a 1-2 punch of left-hand hitters. Alvarez and Tucker. Rivera delivers home. Check swing, fastballs up and away.
I'm almost nervous to say it, but relatively speaking in this series, Red Sox have controlled Tucker. It's hard to do.
The batsman getting home the second run after Stanton singling the first run. I think he's trying to sweep there after the long, poor stretch they had. The pitch is low. Two balls, two strikes, one out, one on, 7-4 Houston. They haven't scored since the fourth. Red Sox got all four of their runs in the sixth, 2 unearned. Here's a 2-2. Outside. He was ahead 0-2. Now the string is out. Alvarez moves pretty well for a big guy, but he's unlikely to go here. The payoff pitch to Kyle Tucker. And he lunges for a pitch away and fouls it to the left, a slider. Astros have their orange jerseys today. Red Sox in the home whites. 31,000 the announced attendance. Here's the 3-2. And a foul to the left again, out of play. We're going through some baseball today with all the foul balls.
I would say. Lots of souvenirs. Have you ever caught one while sitting in the stands?
No. I'm off the few. The 3-2 again is a check swing, and it's ball 4. So, consecutive base runners here. Alvarez with a ground ball single. Now a walk to Tucker. And here's McCormick, who singled, grounded to first. That produced a run, bounced into a force, and grounded to third. So there is the 7th Red Sox pitcher. Crawford, Jakes, Whitlock, Schreiber, Martin, Jansen, and now Rivera. Now the starter only went 2 2/3, and thus they've run through the bullpen. Off day tomorrow to perhaps reset. Now Alvarez will leave for a pinch runner.
Dubon.
He made a great catch to open the first inning yesterday. Mauricio Dubon, former Red Sox farmhand. Become a pretty good big league utility sort. Right-hand batter against the right-hand pitcher, and here it is. And a ground ball bounced toward the second base bag. And stepping on the bag, throwing to first for the double play. Very nicely done by Urias. And they're out of the jam. Urias was right on the bag with his foot firmly planted on it when he took the ground ball on a high hop and fired to first for the 4-3 double play. Bottom of the 9th upcoming. Red Sox need 3. It's 7-4. Houston on the Shaw Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
Ew. Gotta get rid of this old Backstreet Boys t-shirt.
Tell me why.
I've washed it so many times, but the odor won't come out.
Have you tried Downy Rinse and Refresh? It doesn't just cover up odors, it helps remove them.
Downy Rinse and Refresh removes more odor in 1 wash than the leading value detergent in 3 washes. Find it wherever you buy laundry products.
This back-to-school season, Downy and Tide are giving back with $1.5 million in scholarships. Enter to win. No purchase necessary. US and DC, 16 or older, and September 30th. Rules at downy.com/scholarship/official rules.
This receiver trio is scary, and it does start with Scary Terry himself there. He's good, man. And I it's just, can we get normal quarterback play for this guy for once in his career? Because you're right. I mean, no shade to ODU's finest Taylor Heineke, but he was literally a backup quarterback in the XFL. And he's probably the best player that Washington has rolled out at quarterback in Terry's, career.
Subscribe to Reception Perception, available on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcast.
Hey, this is Tristan Casas. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Yeah, former Red Sox farmhand Ryan Presley's become a lead closer, and he's out there now with a 3-run lead to protect, trying to save it for Framber Valdez and the Houston Astros. Presley pitching for the first time in this series, making his 57th appearance, 3-4, 3.38 ERAs, 28 of 33 in save chances. Opponents hitting only .215 against him, 62 Ks in 58 innings, only 10 walks. So here is Verdugo. Red Sox scoring confined to 1 inning, the 6th. They get 4 runs, 2 unearned. Alex Verdugo today has struck out, popped to short, and grounded out 4-3. Let's say the blown save in his last outing Friday at Detroit, allowing 4 runs on 4 hits. He's well rested. Here's the first pitch, and Verdugo takes a sinking fastball for a call strike. 7 runs, 12 hits, an error for Houston. 4 runs, 6 hits, no errors for the Red Sox. Valdez's game to win. Crawford on the hook. Here's the 0-1. And that dips too low. Changeup missing. Houston jumped out to a 7-0 lead after 3.5. Red Sox 4 in the 6th, and that ended the scoring so far. Foul to the backstop. Presley was an 11th round pick of the Red Sox in 2007. Spent 5 years in the system before going to Minnesota. 1-2 to Verdugo. He is low. This with a slider. Houston got him in 2018, and he's been there ever since. Last year, 33 saves in 50 games at 2.98 ERA. The 2-ball, 2-strike pitch. Verdugo takes one that bounces off home plate. He's gone full house. Presley saved 3 wins over the Yankees in the NLCS last year. The ball got loose from the stands, and the pitcher pointed it out. The home plate umpire Morales didn't see it, as the bat boy will take care of it. All right, Presley is 34 years old, from the Dallas Metroplex. Three-two pitch. Ground ball hit weakly toward first. Singleton has it. Backhand flip to the pitcher in time. Hit very softly, so Verdugo 0 for 4, 1 down.
Don Mattingly, he is not.
He was out of baseball for a couple of years. Didn't play in the majors between the 2016 and this year, Singleton. The Reese had to throw 35 pitches. But he had 2 scoreless innings. Here's Urias. And a right-hand batter takes it low. Luis struck out, had an infield roller, and scored the first run. He was credited with a hit, then he flied to left. The pitch is a little bit low. Gabe Morales had a good game. He has not had many squawks. Presley's 2-0 delivery. And a strike, borderline pitch down and away. That looked low. Fastball at 93.
That was an announcer jinx right there, Joe. That wasn't even close.
Well, the hitter granted time with the count 2-1. Presley not really overpowering by today's standards. One out, ninth inning, base is empty. The right-hander deals, and Urias drives one down the left field line, but it's hooking foul into the third base seats. Houston has never swept a series here at Fenway. Now they're 2 outs away from doing so. Veteran right-hander with a 2-2 pitch coming to Urias. And he swings and grounds it to third. Bregman has it. Wings to first for the out. 2 quick round ball outs here. And here's Casas, who struck out looking double to right and single. Now the bats really have been quiet except for that 6th inning, and an error helped the Red Sox to 2 of those 4 runs. Connor Wong on deck. And a check swing strike over the inside corner. McCormick went to left. Dubon stayed in center. After pinch running for Alvarez. Now Casas granted time. The 0-1 deal. That's low. Now if it gets to Rafaela, he would represent the tying run. Ball and a strike to Tristan Casas. Certainly had an outstanding second half. Here's the pitch, and he fouls it to the left of the screen, out of play. Houston got 3 in the second, 3 in the third. At the expense of Carter Crawford, the other one was charged to Whitlock, as the Red Sox have used 7 pitchers. The 1-2. Check swing, and he did foul it right at the feet of the catcher, barely staying alive. 7-4. Houston 2 out in the 9th inning with the bases empty. This will be Presley's 16th pitch. Here it is. Check swing, and he did not go, says the third base umpire, Vondrak. That was close. Two and two. Right-hander ready. Here it is. Swinging a line drive on one hop, knocked down and then booted by the shortstop Pena, and Casas is aboard. Sort of handcuffed him. He was playing toward second base, was at the edge of the grass. He was hit very hard, but it was right at him.
Could be a base hit.
And we get a pitching coach visit now with Wong coming up. Did they score a hit?
They do. Thing I would say too, Joe, first of all, the Astros on these orange jerseys have this, where the Red Sox have the Mass Mutual thing and a little advertisement band on the left sleeve. The orange Astro jersey has this Oxy logo, which is hideous to begin with, but also I think for the pitcher, a right-handed pitcher, if I were a hitter, I think it'd be totally distracting. It's like there's another baseball right where the ball is released as the guy comes down the mound.
Yeah, it's white, shaped like a baseball. Well, here's Wong now. If the conference is brief, Wong has popped to third, reached on an error by Pena, throwing error. That helped him score 2 of their 4 runs in the 6th inning, and then he walked, driven in a run with a ground ball. Here's the pitch home. And he swings and does not connect with a slider away. Seattle beat Oakland 5-4. Toronto blanked Washington 7-0. 0-1. Breaking ball inside. He almost leaned into it. It was his curve. Past the 3-hour mark now. Game moved a lot faster when Valdez was out there. He had quick outs. Ground balls. The 1-1 pitch coming to Connor Wong. And he dribbles a foul around the batter's box. Because he's now thrown 20 pitches. One and two. 2 out, ninth inning with Casas, who's had 3 hits today, on at first base. Here it is. And a swing and a miss at a slider. Ball game over. Houston has swept the Boston Red Sox. Houston's first sweep ever at Fenway Park. The final, Astros 7, Red Sox 4. The Red Sox have dropped 4 straight, and 5 of their last 6. They dropped to 69 and 65. Totals next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
This is Upper Hand Fantasy.
What about J.K. Dobbins? I think he's going to be the breakout running back of 2023. I love the fact that he's a year removed from a bad injury. I love his price at the 4-5 turn. I'm happy with him as my RB2, but I do think he has RB1 upside, man. I think he is a dark horse candidate to lead the league in rushing. I think he has the talent. He has a great offensive line. He's averaging 5.9 yards per carry so far over his career.
Upper Hand Fantasy, available on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcast.
Gresh and Fourier, weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back at Fenway, and the Red Sox swept away, their playoff hopes dwindling ever further today. 7-4 the final. 7 runs, 12 hits, an error, and 6 left for the Astros. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors, and 5 left. Framber Valdez was great until the 4-run 6th inning. He gets the win. He's 10-9. Cutter Crawford chased after 2 2/3. He is 6-7. Ryan Presley earns his 29th save. It took 3 hours and 6 minutes to play it in front of 31,045. The good news is we're closing in on $4 million in the Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, and we will take it to midnight after the Nissan postgame show. Lisa Sherba will be on with Rich and Fitzy, so stay tuned. We're going to go all the way to the finish line and try to do as much as we can to benefit that wonderful organization. On the field, these 3 days, extraordinarily difficult, frustrating, and probably decisive for the Red Sox. And Joe, again, the Red Sox played good defense today, but another short start. Cutter Crawford.
Yeah, he was hit very hard, and the starter goes 2 2/3. It's very tough to win. It's that simple. They used 6 relievers, and most of them were pretty good. Whitlock gave up a run, was hit pretty hard, but he only scored in 1 inning as well. The home run streak stops at 18 straight games.
It does, and I think it's now 6 times in the whole month of August the starter went more than 5 innings in a start, which is just a recipe for disaster. The other thing, Joe, is now the Red Sox will be 7.5 games behind the Astros. And in a similar way to when the Toronto Blue Jays came to town and the Red Sox had a chance to jump them in the standings, but instead were swept away in a 3-game series right here at home. I mean, that's 6 home games against your 2 number 1 rivals in a wild card chase. And I think it's likely that those 2 sweeps have decided the fate of this season.
Well, you can't even worry about what the other teams are doing when you don't win. You drop 4 in a row, 5 of 6, and 7 of 10. It's devastating, really.
So the Red Sox will have an off day tomorrow and then try to regroup in Kansas City. But now the odds get longer and longer for the Red Sox. You're listening to the Nissan post-game show. And save on an action-packed Nissan lineup today at the Nissan Thrill of the Drive sales event. We will continue from Fenway right after this, after a 7-4 Astros win in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
The PBP, Voices of Baseball, is a podcast about the art and craft of play-by-play, and we're in the middle of an amazing season. Catch up on episodes with Joe Buck, Joe Davis, Pat Hughes, and more, and learn along with me, Matt Spiegel, how the job is done.
It's not just home run Bryce Harper in the Phillies lead. To really do it justice, you got to widen the lens. What does this home run mean?
The PBP, Voices of Baseball. I bring you the people who bring you the game. Listen on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
The blockbuster event of the summer is here.
Outrunning a helicopter isn't exactly what I had in mind for my beach getaway.
But this isn't another full-throttle action movie. It's the Nissan Thrill of the Drive sales event.
Wait, what?
Featuring the action-packed 2023 Nissan Rogue and Nissan Sentra, with sport modes that give the performance of a lifetime.
Stealing my spotlight.
And now comes the real star of the show.
Now get a low $309 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Availability is limited, so shop your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today.
Better hurry. These offers won't get a sequel.
For well-qualified customers, 2023 Rogue S all-wheel drive, $44.49 initial payment excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Includes $300 manufacturer's rebate applied to $309 per month lease. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 9/5/23.
Back to school season is a busy time. Getting your kids to and from school and extracurriculars can leave little time for other things. So to help, Shaw's and Star Market offers free curbside pickup, or you can get delivery. That's right, you just order ahead and Shaw's and Star Market will have your groceries ready for you curbside, or they can deliver right to your door. These convenient curbside pickup and delivery services are available year-round for whenever you have little time. Try it during back to school season. Shaw's and Star Market can save you time and money.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI. This is the Nissan postgame show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
You're listening to the Nissan postgame show from Fenway Park after a 7-4 loss, a 3-game sweep by the Astros, and a 1-5 homestand with the Dodgers and Astros coming to town and just about essentially dashing the Red Sox realistic playoff aspirations at this point. They have, after this game, 27 games, make it 28 games remaining, and now 7.5 games back of the Houston Astros. So the Red Sox will need to get just a scorching hot down the stretch to have a chance. The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund, who, by the way, for whom today we have now raised $3.84 million. And what a remarkable thing that is. Rich Keefe and Fitzy will take you home after we finish this Nissan postgame show. Continue to call 877-738-1234 to keep the phones ringing and get us across $4 million. Today, Red Sox pitchers had 7 strikeouts. That means another $350 donated from the Arbella Insurance Foundation to the Jimmy Fund. Arbella is here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. For every double the Red Sox blast, we will donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association. And today, three of them, $150, $7,000 in total donated. Brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector, the place to go. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org to stay in the game and get covered. It was not a pleasant day on this scoreboard nor out of town because, well, the Seattle Mariners won for the 21st time in the month of August. That is a season record, and they are right in it with the Astros in the AL West with the Rangers. The Reds beat the Giants 4-1. Rangers are trailing right now in New York 3-0. Rays and Marlins just underway. Yankees lead the Tigers 3-0. Earlier today, the White Sox did beat the Orioles 10-5, and the Blue Jays, most importantly, beat the Nets 7-0. But as Joe said, the out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by Subaru starting to mean less and less. The Red Sox got to handle their business first and foremost. Cool moment. It looks like Cedon Rafael has got some family and friends down on the field here at Fenway Park, and that was a bright spot as he banged a ball off the green monster in left for his first Major League double, and it came in his first Major League start. Make the most of summer to 2023 Subaru. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. The Mike's Amazing Player of the Game brought to you by Mike's Amazing, the official mayonnaise of the Boston Red Sox. Well, look, you could easily say Framber Valdez, who got the win, was excellent for the Red Sox. And that's fair, but I'm going to go Jeremy Pena, who had a tremendous series here where he seems to always thrive at Fenway Park. Double, triple, 2 runs scored. Pena, the Mike's Amazing Player of the Game, brought to you by Mike's Amazing, the official mayonnaise of the Boston Red Sox. We will step aside, conclude the Nissan postgame show right after this on the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
When you've got better hygiene, your business performs better, and Talk can help you get there. As a leading global brand in workplace hygiene, they get how important it is to sweat the small stuff, notice every detail, and keep striving to make your business run better. From hand soaps to napkins, Talk offers a broad range of dispensers, refills, and services that can help you cut waste, clean more sustainably, and even avoid runouts with data-driven cleaning. Better hygiene for better business performance. Visit talkusa.com/hygiene. Talk. Think ahead.
This is Matt Spiegel of 670 The Score in Chicago, and my podcast, The PBP, Voices of Baseball, is all about the art and craft of play-by-play. Catch up on episodes with Joe Davis, Joe Buck, and many more. Then something crazy happened along the way. I did a weekend of Cubs-Cardinals on the radio, so now conversations are enriched with feedback and advice from Jason Benetti, Boog Shambi, and others to come. The PBP, Voices of Baseball. I bring you the people who bring you the game. Listen on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Right now at Wendy's, when you buy either a Dave's Single, Spicy Chicken Sandwich, Medium Frosty, or 10-piece nuggets, you can get another for just $1. Your dollar never tasted so good. So it's obvious what everyone will get, right?
Definitely nugs
Spicy
and
chicken
a Frosty.
sandwich, Dave's Single, and a Frosty for me.
And a Frosty. Okay, who said Frosty and a Frosty? Pick your obvious choice. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's, buy one, get one for $1.
Limited time only. Price of participation may vary. U.S. Wendy's, valid for item of equal or lesser value. Cannot be combined in a combo or any other offer.
If you have ever thought about remodeling your bathroom but were worried it would take too long or cost too much, then stop worrying. Right now, Jacuzzi Bath Remodel has designed a collection of high-quality custom products and perfected the one-day remodeling experience so you can enjoy your new bathroom faster than ever before. It's a worry-free bath remodel from the most trusted brand name in the business, Jacuzzi. For a virtual or in-home appointment, call 800-826-9895. That's 800-826-9895. 800-826-9895.
FYI, you can maintain your wellness goals without missing out on summer fun. Sakara's ready-to-eat, plant-rich meals delivered anywhere in the contiguous U.S. are expert designed to help you look and feel your best, even during those weeks you're entertaining friends or taking time to get away from it all. Enjoy 20% off your first order when you go to sakara.com/radio or enter radio at checkout. That's SAKARA.com/radio.
The Rich Keefe Show, weekday afternoon, starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
7-4, the Astros beat the Red Sox, and they sweep them away in this series of 5-1 losing homestand against the Red Sox, and they're now 7.5 out in the wild card race. Day off tomorrow probably comes at a good time, and the Red Sox will try to regroup on Friday in Kansas City. James Paxton will make the start for the Red Sox. It is an 8:10 East Coast start, which means you can listen to the MassMutual Red Sox pregame show Friday at 7:10 p.m. Talk to MassMutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Well, if you're listening in New England on WEEI, we will continue with the Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, and just remarkable generosity up and down from so many individuals and businesses, friends and sponsors. We are just overwhelmed with the support that once again has poured into the Jimmy Fund. We're closing in on $4 million, and hopefully Rich Keefe and Fitzy can get us home across the finish line as we close down day 2 of yet another remarkable, moving, and emotional Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon. Doug Lane, Justin Turpin ran the show at Fenway and back at the flagship WEEI. For Joe Castiglione, Will Fleming saying so long from Fenway Park. We'll talk to you Friday from KC, right here. Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh. Catches Law Group, New England's injury law pros at catcheslaw.com.
And it's gone!
Subaru of New England. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Sponsored by Nissan. Save on the action-packed Nissan lineup today at the Nissan Thrill of the Drive sales event. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Big Y World-Class Market. It's more than food. It's my Big Y. Buy cars for kids. That's cars with a K to donate your car today.
Looking up! Grand slam!
By Mike's Amazing, the official mayonnaise of the Boston Red Sox. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
We're going to drive to left field. There are a couple runs way gone.
Arbella, here for good. And by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Long gone into the monster seats.
Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Holy cow!
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. Savings and support start day 1. Unlock the Pro Advantage at swproplus.com today. Sponsored by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them.
This has been a presentation of Odyssey Sports. For even more coverage of your team, download the free Odyssey app and listen to your favorite stations, shows, and podcasts.
The destination for Boston sports fans. 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, an Odyssey station.
This has been a presentation of Odyssey Sports. For even more coverage of your team, download the free Odyssey app and listen to your favorite stations, shows, and podcasts.
The 21st Annual WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon. Presented by Arbella Insurance. Here for the Jimmy Fund. Here for good. And by Drains by James. Eastern Mass's top provider of drain and sewer cleaning and repair. House. Superior additives for every day, every season, every diesel. New England Recovery Center in Westboro. And by findmassmoney.gov. This is a WEEI special broadcast. It's day 2 of the 21st annual WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, presented by Arbella Insurance. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
Now, live from Fenway Park.
It's the Rich Keefe Show.
All right, welcome into the Rich Keefe Show here on WEEI as part of the 21st annual WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon. Fitzy is in the house as well as we come to you from Fenway Park. Fitzy, how are you?
Hey, good evening, Rich. Congratulations on getting your own show to wrap up another spectacularly successful, emotional, moving, and altogether tremendous Jimmy Fund Telethon. 21, I hear.
It was an amazing couple of days off the field. On the field, we will get into as they just got swept by the Houston Astros. Playoff chances out the window. If you thought they were even inside of the window prior, they are no longer relevant at this point.
As a pop culture guy, the worst swept away. The movie directed by Guy Ritchie with Madonna or... Yeah. The Red Sox against the Astros this week.
It felt like maybe it's recency bias, Fitzy. I'm going to have to go Sox-Astros here. You know, I had high hopes for this team. I was actually... Andy Hart was trying to talk me out of it for the longest time. He's like, they're not in it. They're not in it. I'm like, they kind of are. Like, Matthew, like they're 3 games out. They're 3.5 games out. They can do it. They can do it. They can't.
You got 12-year-olds outside the window. It's the Jimmy Fund Telethon.
A lot of Astros fans. Yeah, have a little class.
A 12-year-old. Can we get Matt Patricia in here to ask this kid to maybe class it up, sit up?
Unbelievable. He's got the Yordan Alvarez jersey, which, you know, you got to respect that. Yeah. That guy just hits
appreciate that.
Bombs off
just hits dingers. Just hits dingers.
But, Fitzy, it's been an amazing 2 days as the fine folks listening have raised over $3.8 million and counting.
Wow.
And counting. That is not the final total yet. You can still get in here at 877-738-1234. You can go to jimmyfund.org or you can text K-Cancer to 20222 to donate $25. So past last year's total.
Sailing past I think the last couple of years. I think it's been a while since I heard over 3.5 or 3.6.
And 3.5 was the goal, a modest goal going into these 2 days.
Pocket change. And
we're sitting here. It does not mean you don't pick up the phone. Does not mean you don't text K-Cancer to 20222. But job well done. Thank you to everybody who took the time to send in some money. And the 2 days, as they always are, Fitzy, are just emotional. I mean, it's some of the stories that you hear are incredible. The patients, the kids that were on the last couple of days, their family members, the doctors, the nurses, the whole thing. It truly is an unbelievable couple of days.
And you and I, both as dads of young kids.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hits
you different.
You've got like, what,
4 and almost 1.
4 and almost 1. I got 10 and 6, which is why both of us look like celebrity mugshots because we never sleep.
Do not sleep.
I do not sleep at all. And it's not because of how much TV and sports we enjoy consuming, folks. I admittedly sometimes have a tough time listening to the telethon.
Sure.
But I do because... God forbid, I always like to say about the people that do the real heroic, really important work in this life, I hope I never have to call anybody at Dana-Farber or Jimmy Fund to do anything but either thank them for the incredible work they're doing or inform them as to how much money the telethon has made.
Yeah.
Because you just never want to, but when you know you have to or you hear from the people that do, thank God they're there. Thank God for the people like Rob Hale, giving Robin Karen Hale $750,000. BJ's Wholesale Club stepping up today. All those free samples you've been enjoying over the years didn't cut into them, giving $250,000 today.
And that was amazing. They were in with Joe and Will during the game today. And it was a great setup because he's like, what does it say there? $25,000. And Will and Joe were like, yeah, like, thank you so much. This is great. He's like, why don't we times that by 10? And they're like, excuse me? So yeah, he went and gave.
And you believe it?
I could not. 250 large. Keep going. I mean, there's a whole bunch of huge donations.
Apparently they found a lot of mass money because Mass Money donated over $132,000. Arbella here for insurance, here for good, $100,000. Ernie Bach Jr., who we had the pleasure of spending some time with when we had a little company retreat there a couple of months ago at his fabulous estate. I got to see his working DeLorean, his working Batmobile, all those incredible axes and Ferraris.
Yep.
He gave $100,000. See, when somebody steps up like that to start off yesterday, like he
that kicks you off
on the
nicely,
Greg Hill
doesn't it?
show.
Oh yeah, perfect.
That's a nice Italian espresso right to the old wallet right there.
And then
The
Bruins were well represented. The Bruins Foundation donated $25,000. The Celtics Shamrock Foundation $25,000. You saw Brad Stevens stop by, Jeremy Swayman stop by. So the Red Sox are certainly front and center on this thing, but the other teams also pitching in. The UFC $25,000. Sean Thornton Foundation $25,000. Wow. So yeah, a lot of people coming out there, but. Even all the $25 donations are huge, and they all add up. So we will give you a total. I think tomorrow morning they will announce the official total, but we do have a chance at $4 million. Like, we have a legit chance at chasing that down.
Would that be a first time ever?
I don't know. No, we're getting a no in the back. So let's not go crazy. Let's celebrate the good, Fitzy.
I know. I want to reset a new standard. Like, let's get back there and make that the new. Like, if you're saying 3-5 was where we wanted to
3-5 was the goal. We beat the goal.
The goal has been, but why stop?
Unlike the Red Sox, we are big winners today.
It's right.
Unlike the Red Sox,
had to go back there.
I know. Unfortunately, Lisa Scherber will stop by coming up at some point. We are going to sort of blend the two, though. We are still going to talk Red Sox and the sweep. We are going to talk Patriots and all of the moves that were made in Foxborough, all the cuts, all the practice squad additions and everything else, because they got a game in, a week and a half?
Yes, they
get
do.
Their first game.
8 days till the NFL season kicks off. The New England Patriots are exactly a week and a half away. Sunday, September 10th, 4:25 p.m. Rich, what will you do when they say,
and here's your New England Patriots at quarterback, number 12, Tom Brady?
What a day. What a day that's going to be. Yeah, no, he was teasing it. So, all right, we have a lot to get to. We're going to be on until 10. It's Keith and Fitzy from Fenway. Lisa Scherber from Dana-Farber is going to stop in here and talk about these two incredible days. The 21st annual WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon. The Rich Keefe Show from Fenway continues next.
From our Rubenstein Law Studios at Fenway Park, this is the 21st Annual Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon. WEEI, New England's sports original.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
I was crossing the street when I met the love of my life. I chased after her. Nothing would stand in my way. Not the dog walker, nor the hot dog vendor. Finally reaching her, I asked, "What do you call that amazing smell?"
It's Gain Flings.
Gain Flings. My love had a name, but more importantly, it had a scent.
Fall in love with Gain Flings. Seriously good scent. Gain Flings with 50% more freshness ingredients versus leading bargain detergent.
Football season is around the corner, and BetQL is here to help you win more consistently this year. BetQL is an absolute game changer if you're looking to find trends to help you win. Make smarter bets on spreads, totals, player props, and more. BetQL has already helped over 300,000 people with powerful analytics and community insights. Don't fumble away your cash this football season. Visit BetQL.com for their free daily analysis today. That's BetQL.com. BetQL.com.
Ready for a new kitchen? CCL Homescapes is excited to announce our new virtual reality kitchen design program. We've partnered with Omega Cabinetry, where you can see various cabinet styles and colors as you walk through our virtual reality kitchen. This program lets you envision the kitchen of your dreams before you begin the project. Come see Omega Cabinetry in the CCL Homescapes showroom in Abington and check out our virtual reality kitchen design. Go to cclco.com and click on Kitchen Inspiration to learn more.
Enjoying the cows all over Boston? Don't miss your chance to proudly own a one-of-a-kind piece of the Jimmy Fund's 75th anniversary celebrations. The Cow Parade New England online auction is now open. Visit ebay.com/cow parade to bid on or buy a cow. Now through September 7th. New cows will be released in herds every Monday. All proceeds support patients and families at Dana-Farber Cancer Institute with hope for a cancer-free future. Visit ebay.com/cow parade now.
Town Fair Tire has the area's largest selection of Toyo tires, sells them all at the guaranteed lowest price, offers more free services for life than anywhere else, and Town Fair has well over 100 locations throughout New England and New York. The area's largest inventory of Toyo tires at the guaranteed lowest price, more locations, and the most free services for life. So for your next set of Toyo tires, remember, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody!
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
When you've got better hygiene, your business performs better, and Talk can help you get there. As a leading global brand in workplace hygiene, they get how important it is to sweat the small stuff, notice every detail, and keep striving to make your business run better. From paper towels to hand sanitizers, Talk offers a broad range of dispensers, refills, and services that can help you cut waste, clean more sustainably, and even avoid runouts with data-driven cleaning. Better hygiene for better business performance. Visit talkusa.com/hygiene. Talk. Think ahead.
Odyssey's I'm Listening is our commitment to more mental health conversations. Here's Corey Taylor of Slipknot on getting the help you need.
When people feel like they can't get any help, that's when they isolate and that's when they hurt themselves. Find what works. If it's medication, it's medication. If it's therapy, it's therapy. If it's both, it's both. But don't be afraid to try both. You know, there's nothing wrong with admitting that you need help.
Talk saves lives. For more mental health conversations, visit imlistening.org.
We need your help. Dial 877-738-1234 to make a gift.
Now, back to the Rich Keefe Show and the 21st annual WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon.
All right, we're back here at Fenway Park. It's the Rich Keefe Show. Fitzy is here as well, part of the 21st annual WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, and thrilled to introduce Lisa Scherber, the Director of Patient and Family Programs at Dana-Farber. Lisa, you've done a few of these shows. Promise you this will be the last one for this year.
Okay.
But how are you? How are these 2 days gone for you?
I mean, they have been absolutely amazing, and thank you guys for having us on. And it has been one of those things where it seems like it takes forever for these 2 days, and then when it's over, you're just like, no more stories, no more kids running around Fenway Park before it opens and being happy. Like it's a really magical time.
Yeah, it feels like with a lot of special events that just seems like it's going to take forever to get there. Then when it happens, it goes by so quickly, and when it's over, you're left wondering like, how did that happen that quickly?
Yeah,
where did all that time go?
Tonight we were the pregame sort of ceremony. So the kids did the starting 9, and it was just adorable. So we had 9 kids hooked up with 9 players, and they walked out onto the different positions on the bags. And it was just, they were so excited, and they left their parents, and the players were just holding their hands and walking out. And it kind of makes you just sit back and just really appreciate the relationship that the Jimmy Fund has with the Red Sox. You know, they do something that they don't have to do, and no other ballpark does. And so I just kind of sat there like this proud mom, and I'm watching the parents just welling up and watching their children who have been going through so many hard days really just smiling out on second base and taking it all in. And there's just, that's a gift. That's so huge. And when that was over and they came back and everyone went to their sort of seats, and I was like, okay, that was perfect.
Well, and we always talk about, what the kids, how they look at the players, but you've been around long enough to see what the players' eyes are like when they get to hang out with these kids, and whether they're out on the field with them or they're visiting with them. It's that part of it's pretty amazing too.
Oh, it's huge. And when they're coming out, like, they sort of see these little kids waiting for them, and they light up.
Yeah.
We just had our teen event at Fenway Park a couple weekends ago, and it's just a day trip right now. We still haven't got back to the night things. And there's an Astros player out in the window. I love that. He doesn't know we're talking about
I don't think he plays.
Yeah, I don't think he plays either, but that's all right.
He'd like to. Yeah.
So we came here for a long sort of event and went bowling after. But the players came out, and they could not have been nicer as a team. I mean, it was unbelievable. I think the entire team came out one by one, and they sort of went through each kid. We had 35 teenagers, and it was kind of cool to sort of sit back and we have our doctors and nurses there, and then my team of child life specialists, and we all just sort of get out of their way and just let it all happen, and it's really cool.
Does it ever surprise you to see the way that some of these athletes who are larger than life in persona, sometimes even physically, some of them so tough, like a Patrice Bergeron, and the way that they're sort of just reduced or just like in awe of the work you do, and the doctors and the children and the patients and the moms and the dads who toil with the cowardice of cancer and just are just awestruck by what it is you guys do. Like to me, that's one of the things that, as someone who's just lived, eaten, and breathed sports and has been good enough or lucky enough to have avoided cancer in my life and in our family, like that stuff just blows me away every time.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things, and I remember the perfect story for this. It was Sean Thornton was coming to the clinic.
Speaking of tough.
Right, like that's, and I remember this was years ago, and I was thinking, oh gosh, he's like the enforcer guy. So I'm thinking this is not going to go pretty. This is not going to be nice. He came in, and from the moment the first child came up to him, he was a marshmallow. He was unbelievably kind and compassionate, and he melted. And from that point on, he had an incredible relationship with us, and would just like let me know, I'm in the parking lot, can I come in? And so I thought from that point on, no matter who you are as an athlete, if you don't melt when you see these kids, then you don't belong in this clinic, and you don't belong around them. And I've never run into anyone that doesn't. And I think a lot of them have kids, and so I think they're dads first. Or moms first, and that's what takes over, and the sports are just so secondary.
The other thing I'm always blown away by, and we heard more of the stories these last 2 days again, is how the whole family is really treated. So whether it's a younger sister or an older sister or a parent that has it, everybody there are in it together, and you don't want to, nobody's going to feel left out, right? Like, 'cause sometimes you see these kids, it's going to be so confusing to a 4-year-old to find out what's happening to their 2-year-old brother or something along those lines. But it just seems like the whole family is so included.
Oh, 100%. And that's what we strive for, to sort of make sure that those brothers and sisters are so included. And we really saw the importance of that during COVID when they weren't allowed into clinic. And it was really difficult for us as staff, because part of what we do is sort of make sure that not only the patient knows they're safe with us, but the siblings know that their brother or sister is safe with us. And that's really important. And so when they're sitting at the dinner table talking about what happened in clinic, we don't want the older brother to be like, well, who's that person? Who are you talking about? What's that? What is having your port access? What is all that? We want them to be just as educated, because when you're educated, there's no fear. Right? So
knowledge is power, especially in situations like that when fear can take over. And to provide the comfort, the knowledge, and the comfort as well, because emotionally they're all going through. Forget about somebody who is stricken with something who now has mortal fear. Think about just like, oh my gosh, look at the pain my brother or sister is going through. Oh my goodness, I can't believe our second born is now dealing with this, and how the effect it has on their lives, their work, and everything else. And like Rich said, like that element that sometimes it doesn't get lost but gets forgotten or glossed over is highlighted during this 2-day epic telethon. And I just think it's miraculous. And could you also speak to having been with the Jimmy Fund for a few years yourself?
Few years, yeah.
And now could you tell us, like, over the 21 years of the telethon now, here the Jimmy Fund in its 75th year, and a happy anniversary.
Yes.
I hope it doesn't need another 75.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yes, I hope it doesn't need another 75, because hopefully one day this never has to be addressed again. But could you tell us about some of the changes you've seen take place over the 21 years, from where the treatment and care has started at the beginning of the Jimmy Fund Telethon and where we are now?
Yeah, I mean, I think what we see is the clinical trials are huge. So kids that were diagnosed 21 years ago, 25 years ago, they were given a diagnosis of, this is what we have, this is the treatment that we have, and if this doesn't work, I'm so sorry, there's nothing else we have. And now this is a treatment we have. If this doesn't work, we have this treatment. If that doesn't work, we have a clinical trial. So there is so much more hope, and there's so many more opportunities for these kids to sort of not have cancer. And obviously we are just still struggling with many of these cancers that there's just something that just we can't figure that out. And that's why these radio telethons are so important, the funds that fund clinical trials. And I think when patients go on clinical trials, they're going on it obviously for hope, but they're also going on it for the next patient that comes along, because they know that they need people to try to see what these are like. So they're hoping that in 5 years, this is not a clinical trial, this is actually a real drug that gets distributed.
Latest update, we are at $3.9 million.
Wow.
And you can still donate 877-738-1234, jimmyfund.org, or you can text K-Cancer to 20222 to donate $25. So closing in on $4 million, it's definitely possible. You talked about where some of that, where that money does go. What else do you guys have planned going forward? I know it's been a few years since you've had the spring training trip, unfortunately, because of COVID and everything else. But I would think spring of 24 would be a pretty good time to bring it back.
Gosh, do I hope so. I mean, we're really seeing the difference with our teens. You try really hard to get these teens together, and we do day trips, and it's not the same. And, when the teen trip started 21 years ago, it was because of one of our patients, Todd Schwartz, who said, you're doing it all wrong, Lisa. You got to take us away. And I said, what? And so he was right. He goes, you got to take us to a Red Sox game. And he's the one who started these trips, and he knew he would never benefit from these trips. And so I'm still in touch with his family very closely. But that's what's different. It's like you take them away, and then all of a sudden now they're not just doing 6 hours together. They're literally going on a plane.
Yeah.
They're connecting. They're talking. They're staying in the same rooms together at the hotel. They're meeting the players together. They're doing it's 3 days of just bonding and connecting with kids that understand what they're going through.
And sometimes it can seem a little trite, the whole idea of like, oh, laughter is the best medicine. But like, I'm a firm believer, and there's obviously the clinical trials and the medicines and the treatments that you guys help provide and continue to develop and research, but also there's just the positivity and the good energy and the experiential joy that you imbue these people with. That it matters. It matters. It matters thoroughly. And that's to me, like, there's many people can be good at the science, but it takes a certain skill set. It takes a certain level of compassion for you guys to be able to do what you guys do. And I just, on behalf of everyone here at the radio station, all the people that have donated, a grateful region who are thrilled you're there, hope to never have to call you. We stand in awe of what you do and just want to thank you again.
Oh, thank you so much for what you guys do.
No, thank you for real. And what a great 2 days this has been.
It's amazing.
3.9 million and counting. Lisa Sherber, always a pleasure to talk to you.
So
I'm
nice.
sure we'll
Thank
talk
you
to you
guys.
again
Thank you, Lisa. Yes.
next year. All right, the Rich Keefe Show will roll on here from Fenway Park. And you can still donate 877-738-1234 or go to jimmyfund.org. More from Fenway after this.
Fighting cancer together. This place is magical. Like it truly is. The Dana-Farber Cancer Institute, it just represents hope. And it just represents everyone that walks through those doors feels like they have a home here.
Please help us support the inspiring, strong, and brave patients at the Jimmy Fund. Dial 877-738-1234 to make a gift. The 21st annual WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/fly with us. That's delta.com/fly with us. It's your time to climb with Delta.
No matter how you connect with Allstate, You're in good hands. You'll find all our discounts for all your home and auto insurance needs online or by calling 888-ALL-STATE. Discounts vary by state and are subject to terms and conditions. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
When you've got better hygiene, your business performs better, and Talk can help you get there. As a leading global brand in workplace hygiene, they get how important it is to sweat the small stuff, notice every detail, and keep striving to make your business run better. From paper towels to hand sanitizers, Talk offers a broad range of dispensers, refills, and services